Hello, welcome back. Today is the start of Vintage Weekend, and I am joined by the gorgeous Miss Edwards.
That's right.
There we are.
Right.
I said, what would you like to be called? Would you like to be known as Angela or Anne? She went, Miss Edwards. Miss Edwards, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
I'm spiffing, thank you ever so much.
Oh, jolly good.
Thank you, thank you. And oh, hello, I'm sticking to the table. That's not good. Today we have fantastic array of gorgeous items for you. Lots of blooming, beautiful and fantastic floral bits. And your vintage is stunning. I've had to stop the voice.
Thank you.
Your vintage is stunning to the point where I've gone, I want that one and that one and I want that one as well, but I've got no pierced ears, so I can't take those.
The kit is stunning.
It's fab, isn't it?
It is gorgeous. I'm so excited for it tonight.
It's going to be fab. It's going to be fab. So whether you're going for the floral designs or whether you're going to go for the more stylish vintage, we've got it all for you today. It's going to be fantastic. And I am joined by the one and only Phil. There he is. You can see him in the dark crevasse. That is I like to call it the fishbowl. The gallery, the fishbowl. He's not wearing his floral print today, though. I nearly didn't recognise him. Normally he's in sort of Hawaiian shirts, and today he's gone for, it's sort of a pink, isn't it?
That's so true. Normally I look at Phil and I'm like whisked away to the Caribbean or somewhere.
Not today.
So, no, must be the vintage getting to him.
No florals, no patterns. That's it, he's just gone for bog standard pink. There we are. I'm loving the decor as well. The decor's
it's great,
fabulous,
isn't it? I love that.
I am liking all of the plates. I have to say, I really like the pink ones.
I love the pom-poms as well.
Oh, well,
they're fantastic, aren't they?
Oh, and the bunting.
Yeah.
The bunting is fabulous.
Oh, perfect if you're running a business. Great to decorate your store with.
Exactly, because we're going to be discussing sort of setting up a business and how to run. And if you've not yet got to the point where you want to, or you're making jewellery, you're not yet got to the point where you're selling. For example, me, I've not got to the point of selling because I've never thought my stuff was good enough. But if you're at the point where you're on the verge of wanting to set up a business, this is the lady to be talking to. Remember to address her as Miss Edwards.
Yes, Miss Edwards, nothing else will do.
There we are. Nothing else shall do. It's going to be fantastic. I'm going to start off with one of these. This is Aquamarine, but it's not just any Aquamarine. It is Milky. Milky Aquamarine. And you'll see why it's called that, because you've got this wonderful, almost a frosting to it. Again, it's that vintage kind of style. So you've got that wonderful frosting. And it is lovely, isn't it? Great colour to it as well. Fabulous, fabulous colour. You've got this unusual, I want to say almost a wintry tone to it.
Really? Because I would have thought summer. I suppose
Really?
it could be either, because I'm kind of looking behind at the bunting and you've got those pastely, creamy tones coming through in that. So again, fantastic for all your floral vintage designs.
Yes.
Be perfect.
Those lovely blooming designs. These are fantastic though, whether you're thinking it's wintry or whether you think it's summery, it would actually go with anything, so it's more of a baby blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's more of a baby blue. It's only actually been seen once before. You're looking at 5x3 to 12x7 millimetres, and it's 140 carats in total. Tiny, tiny price point. Oh my life. Phil's saying it's not a vintage price. That is a vintage price.
I would have said it's a vintage price.
That is not a that's like 20 years ago price, isn't it?
Definitely.
For Aquamarine.
20 years and some.
And then some, yeah. Goodness me.
Yeah.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, Dave is back in the building. Are you all right? Claire's been attacked by Dave in the corner. Dave is our resident fly. He is a little bit aggressive these days, although thankfully it's not the hornet that I've walked past in the corridor.
Is there?
There's a hornet in the corridor.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad
I'm surprised I didn't scream and run for my life. I'm petrified of anything like that. I just went, I'm just going to move away from you, really quite slowly. Don't startle the hornet. Oh, it's horrible. Oh. Well, you won't get stung by these prices, at least. Loads of you on those lines. I've got a collector in Somerset, collector in Cornwall's got 2 of these. Tanya in Nottinghamshire's got 2 of these. Lovely, lovely colour. And they've got that wonderful frosting. Again, it is that vintage kind of feel. It would go great with sort of baby pinks. Oh, got a message come through. Thank you, my darling. From Aisha, hello, my lovely. Yay, Lara DeLeuw and Phil, a fun combination. Looking forward to tonight's show. Lara, did you bring enough chocolate to keep you going till 11 PM? No. And in answer to anyone who is asking about results, I know, still nothing. And Jane in Nottinghamshire said, hi, Angela, hi, where have you been? Missed you. It's lovely to see you on our screens. Hi, Lara and Lara's gang. Ooh, and Dave.
Oh, hello, Jane. It's lovely to be back. I have been away for a couple of weeks, just had a couple of weeks off.
Did you go anywhere nice?
No, I didn't.
You just relaxed?
But yes, it's good to have a break and have a rest. So I'm, back at it now. Yes.
Bit back at it, headlong into it. Dave's doing all right as well. Oh, he's just literally gone past the screen there. Dave's doing fine as well. He's trying to attack people, generally the face area. That's where he tends to aim for. He's already attacked Claire. He's not attacked me yet, but no. he might go for you because he was in that corner yesterday.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'll have my moves all ready for him.
That's it. I think we need to do some fly karate.
Claire. Yes.
Or judo. Throw him over the shoulder. Hold those lines on that one. Hold those lines. Keep dialing in. Oh, do you know what? I've got to bring you this one. This one I've been waiting for ages. This is one of the most fantastic gemstone. I haven't seen it in a good long while, actually. I want to say unikite, but it's not, it's unikite. Unikite, however you want to pronounce it. The sound makes me sound like a unicorn. This is a really unusual gemstone, and I love it because first of all, it's got that wonderful vintage feel to it, but it's also got those earthy tones. It's really autumnally.
It reminds me of nature.
Yeah.
So if you're into your vintage, your wirework trees, your trees of life,
yeah,
perfect. So if you're thinking about approaching garden centres,
good plan.
Then you need this in your stash. If you're thinking of approaching people who love nature, again, perfect for that. And just a general item, because everybody loves nature, everybody loves trees. So using that is going to evoke that whole feeling of nature. So perfect.
It's got a fabulous feel to it. And again, if you are sort of, I want to say, if you're in the army, it's got that khaki kind of feel to it. If you love the sort of the camouflage effect, beautiful. £1.95.
Wow.
Whether you like the khaki looks, whether you like the earthy looks, whether you... He's around you, he's around your head, see?
He's come to say hello.
Dave's back. Hello. Get a hold of it. It's fantastic. At £1.95, get a couple of them. They really are amazing, and it's always good to have that earthy feel within your collection. Remember, if you are looking to sell your jewellery, you want to have a variety. You don't just want to stick to sort of one colour, because not everybody likes the same colour.
No, absolutely. And you know, at this price, £1.95, I'm kind of thinking the amount of potential profit in that strand, because if you did, you know, you could probably get, well, I imagine quite a lot tree of life pendants out of that strand.
Yeah,
but if you're doing full trees, you know, you could potentially use half, if not a full strand, and you could be charging a fair bit with some wire, you know, £50–60 plus for a tree. A couple of years ago, I was at a show and I was next to a woman and she made trees. and her cheapest tree was £100.
Whoa!
Yeah. And they were all done with one, and they were big things. They weren't tiny. They were big things like this.
That's like buying a bonsai. They're a fortune as well, aren't they?
It was kind of like that bonsai feel. And she took them to tree festivals and garden centres and places like that, nature reserves, you know, anywhere with a gift shop. And that was her business.
Yeah.
And having gemstones like this, perfect.
So the nice thing about actually having the trees made of gemstones is you can't kill them. I've managed to kill a cactus, so generally the plants in my house are looked after by my husband. Carol, hello my darling, in Somerset said, how do you do a tree of life, as I have seen so many and don't know how to make one?
Well, I mean, I would suggest speaking to someone like Lara Binding, who is fantastic at tree life. But there's different variations and different styles. So, you know, other good places to search is just Google tree of life on the internet and see what style you like, because there's just so many different variations. And people turn them into pendants, into rings, into bracelets, into wall hanging, into garden hangings. So it depends what style you want. But generally, you're going to use wire and your gemstones. Now
we've actually got a DVD which is with actually Lara Binding, wire work DVD 1, and the information is at the bottom of the screen. That's actually the code for you, so if you type that into the website it should come up with the item for you, or of course you can ring in to the call centre and ask for that code as well. So if you want to have the basics and you want to have an expert at showing you how to do it, Lara Binding is fantastic. You're looking at what was it called again? Wire work DVD 1. There you go, that's the one you want. So that option is there. I'm going to leave those final few there with you. Good luck on that one. It's fab, absolutely fabulous. Now next, going along with that green theme, again, it's another one of those, another vintage colour. I think green is a fabulous colour for vintage. Do you know actually what the Unikite and this Peridot reminds me of? William Morris.
Oh right,
the sort of the wallpaper patterns.
Yes, yes.
That is the kind of feel that I'm getting with these, and it is almost 1920s, isn't it? 1920s, 1930s.
That's right. Very artisan feel, isn't
it? Almost Art Nouveau.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for as well. Yeah.
Beautiful look, and of course it's Peridot 55 carats. Phil's just said, I know more about art than you do. I don't dispute it, Phil. My dad's only an artist. There was silence there to that one. Yeah. There is something beautiful, beautiful.
Do you know, on my business course, as we do in introductions, I ask all the delegates what their favourite gemstone is and why. And on every single course, at least one, if not two people will say Peridot.
Yeah. And
that goes to show how popular that gemstone is out in the wider community.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you're looking to sell, having Peridot as part of your collection is a no-brainer.
I think the fact that it's one of the birthstones as well really puts it to the forefront, and I think that's why a lot of people know about it, because of obviously the birthstone connection. But for me, it's the colour. It's a very distinctive green. It's a very dramatic green, and you can get sort of poorer quality and better quality when it comes to Peridot. We only ever choose the finer quality, so we only ever go for. You'll often notice if you go to high street jewellers, the Peridot can be almost, I want to say yellow, it's more that khaki kind of colour, that sort of, so almost a browny yellowy comes through in it, whereas this is that pristine, beautiful apple green that we have, and it's just, it's perfect.
It has life.
Yes, that's the perfect way of describing it.
It has life. You look at it, and, you know, I look at it and it just evokes vibrancy.
Yes.
You know, and joy and life and happiness.
It's like one of Phil's shirts.
Well, not the one today.
Not the one today,
no. But again, put it with the Unikite.
Yes.
And use that in your you know, trees of life and your trees, because when you look at nature, it's not just one shade.
No, it isn't.
You know, you've got multiple shades, so that's a perfect combination.
And it always gets brighter as well. If you look at the greenery outside, it always gets brighter just before a storm.
Yes, yes, the light, isn't it?
Yeah, really does. Oh! All the chlorophyll comes in. £14.95, amazing, amazing, amazing price point. Phil says he's totally going to take his shirt off now.
Well, hope he's got something else to put on.
Awkward. Phil, don't take the shirt off. Don't do it. Just one sock instead. Oh dear. I know it's the late show, but that's going too far. Goodness me.
Oh dear.
Was a nuisance as well. £9.95, we've taken it down to less than £10 for incredible quality peridot, and we are talking fantastic quality. It is from Brazil. No, really? Seriously? That is not what I would expect from Brazilian peridot. That has actually blown me away. Brazilian peridot is not normally as intensely green as this. This is what I'd associate with. We'll go away, Dave. Go away. Wait. Sorry, I'm growling at you now. I'd normally expect this to be from China. That kind of. I'm covering my drink now. It's that intense green. It comes from one particular location normally, and it's because it's got quite a thin crust on the earth. And it seems to produce some of the finest quality. So to actually get the same kind of quality from Brazil, that's fantastic. That's exceptional.
Yeah, I mean, we don't often see Brazilian peridot here on the show. It's usually Chinese.
Yeah.
And occasionally we've seen American. So, you know, to have Brazilian, that's something special.
That is very
really
special.
Is.
Get yourself an authenticity card with that. Because again, if you're selling to people who know their gemstones, they will probably expect it to be Chinese for the colour and the quality that you're getting here. Get that authenticity card to say it's from Brazil, and that adds a little extra dynamic to it as well. It's no longer just about the jewellery, it's about the gemstones that you're getting as well. That'd be really good. Beautiful look. Going to leave that there with you, my darling. Good luck. Now, I'm going to bring you something that's brand new, and I think you're going to love it. Can I grab a little pad? If possible. A little black velvet pad. Maybe white? These are brand new. Thank you, you are fantastic. Thank you, my darling. Now, these are fab. Guaranteed to get 4 pieces. And they're all amethyst, but you've got to look at the beautiful tone that you're getting with this. How beautiful is this? Brand new, not been seen before, surrounded by 925 sterling silver. They are chandeliers, so technically you're getting 4 pieces, but if you wanted to make them into earrings, you're technically getting 2 pairs of earrings. I'd be wanting to make them into bracelets. What I was saying yesterday is, let me turn it around this way. The wrist to finger bracelet. So you actually got one connector that goes down to the finger that you want, and then the other connectors can go up to a bracelet itself. Or a pendant, look beautiful as a pendant. Either maybe cascade it down from more chains at the top, maybe do a selection of chains and then one hanging down. Or do it the other way around, so you've got it this way. You don't have to have those loops at the bottom as well. You can actually take those off if you wanted to, because it is solid sterling silver, so it's not like you're going to have brass or anything underneath that you could see the difference in colour. So you could take those off if you wanted and just have it hanging solely as just one pendant, or attach it to something else, maybe attach it to a bangle or something. You've got a beautiful look to it, and you're getting 4 of them in total. Now, on the website, you're seeing it at £22, £21.95. Not today, brand new. We're going to give you a launch price. Are you ready for it? Guaranteed under £20 is your launch price. £17.95. How much does that work out each? £4.49 each. That is fabulous, isn't it? So you've got 2 pairs of earrings, or of course you can do so much with them, or even just sell them on separately.
Absolutely. And that's the other thing, is that with the quality of these findings, you don't necessarily have to make something with them.
Yeah.
You can sell them on, you know, as they are, so you're in profit and doesn't have to do anything, you know. But I'm also thinking turning that into headwear, so having the pendant on the forehead and incorporating some chainmail or some chain around that. Perfect for your festivals, and it's Carnival weekend this weekend. Is it? Yeah, Notting Hill Carnival and Leeds Carnival.
I didn't know that.
Well. Oh yes, yes. Notting Hill is the largest street festival in Europe.
Amazing.
Yeah. So that's on. You know, so I can imagine, you know, the revellers wearing very high-end fashionable pieces like this on their forehead, you know, as part of their outfit.
I need to contact Mandanga because I haven't done Carnival for ages. I really miss doing Carnival.
Oh, I love Carnival. Oh, it's the best.
You get to dress up in the most random outfits. One year I was a frog. That was genius. Giant frog head. All in one cat suit, green cat suit. And we had to go around like that. My friend was a cow. She was a cow for a carnival. I've been a dead pirate, where I was half skeleton and half not, and all in pirate outfits. I have to put some pictures on Facebook. They are fab. Customer says, great to add on sandals. Nice. Yes, absolutely. That's it. We don't think about things like that very often, do we? But you can really elaborate on shoes.
Absolutely. And you know, even if you did decide to incorporate that as a pair of earrings, you know, you'd be looking at least £40 to £45 as a minimum for the quality of that sterling silver, high end. That would not be an unusual price for something like that.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? Seriously gorgeous. Definitely get as many of these as you can if you can. Love them. They are magic.
And purple, as we know, is one of the top colour ranges that people love to wear. It's blue and purple. The most popular.
Sorry to interrupt there.
Oh my goodness, wow.
I wasn't quite expecting that. Okay, £12.95. He's just done it again. Phil has dropped. I forgot, every time I work with you, you do this, don't you? Can you just... Yeah, I would like that again.
Is that Phil singing?
It is Phil singing. How did you guess? It hasn't started raining outside yet, don't worry. The phone lines have gone absolutely doolally. They have gone bananas. Angela's there, Lena's there, Susan's there, Tanya's there, Barbara's there, Sandra's there, to name but a few. If you haven't already got on that phone line, make sure you're getting on it. If you have it in your basket, check those baskets out and good luck. Got another message come through this time from Chris. Hello, my darling, how are you? Good evening, Loopy, Lara, amazing Angela, Phil, and the perfect... Phil the Perfect and Team Late Show. Great to see you back, Angela. Chris from Hands.
Oh, hi, Chris. Thank you so much for that. It is really lovely to be back. It's like coming home.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's how I feel every time I come here.
It's great.
I love it. I love it here. I do. Right, so check those baskets out. Just looking at the moment, there is a lot of you not yet done that, so good luck. £12.95. How does that work out each now? £3 something. There we are. £3.74. Now, I love this one. I've got hiccups again. Every day so far I've had hiccups. I can't get rid of them. I've got some water. I might need my mic taken out in a moment so I can have a drink. This is gorgeous.
Oh, wow.
What do you think of this?
Stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Do you know what it reminds me of? I can't remember the name of it. The necklace from the Lord of the Rings. Phil's gone, oh, it's the...
No, I don't know that one.
Oh, what's it called? Even Star. Yeah, it's the Even Star. It reminds me of the Even Star.
Okay, I've not heard of that, but that is beautiful.
It is stunning, isn't it?
So beautiful. And the thing with sterling silver is, everybody knows it, everybody loves it. It's a jewellery standard.
Yes.
So if you've got sterling silver in your collection, you just cannot go wrong. You just can't go wrong with it.
Think about it as well as the price of silver's gone up recently. So for you to get 4.5 grams of sterling silver, that is a huge amount of sterling silver.
And there's so many things you can do with that, because you've got the wider loops on the end. You can, we put cords through that and turn, you know, so you can have double strand going through that. You can put the cords or your beading thread through the top and bottom and turn that into a bracelet, turn that into a pendant. I
don't want to make it into an anklet. I'd like it to be so it's got the toe ring a little bit further up, so it actually sits on your on the top of the foot in display, and then the little anklet around the top.
Yeah. Definitely. Really nice. So many things you can do with that. And it's one of those styles, I look at that and it reminds me of that eternal knot.
Yes,
You know, the whole love theme going on, being interwoven with, you know, your friend, a partner, you know. It can, you can add so much emotion to it and sell it on the basis of that emotional element to your customers. Great for brides getting married. You know, again, that whole love theme going on in there.
It's fantastic, isn't it? £15, sorry, 95. Not today. Over a third. It's coming off that.
Wow, that is really good.
£9.95. That is really good.
Do we know what grammage?
It's 4.5.
So that's a fair bit.
4.5.
That's a fair bit.
That's a huge, huge, huge amount of silver. We've actually got 100 of these, so if you do want to take more than one of them, please do. Multi-buy to your heart's content on this one. Perfect as a pendant. You don't really need to do much to it, actually. It's just stunning in every way.
But if you wanted to, you could wire wrap that with your sterling silver wire, you know, and incorporate that as a feature, almost replacing the gemstone as part of your pendant. Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to make them. I'd love to get two and make them into earrings. Actually, I would
turn it into bridal jewellery. Get a little bit of beautiful. In fact, if I get one of the, she says dropping it. She says dropping it, but maybe getting a pearl to just hang off the end.
Perfect.
Just a little cascade. Yeah.
Again, so elegant. So classic, and you know, for me and my customers and my people I work with, these are the designs that tend to sell more because they appeal to a wider range of people. Perfect. Got to have those in your collection.
That's the thing. I mean, you can have your creative jewellery, but you also need to have the bits that are simple, elegant, and can appeal to a huge range. And I think you've got that with this.
Yeah.
Really beautiful.
Is the back plain or
plain, smooth?
Okay, right, lovely.
I like the fact it's a sort of a soft finish to it. It's not rigid. It's not got a hollow to the.
Absolutely, and with a smooth back like that, it's perfect for laying your sticky back plastic on, and then putting resin in there as well. So you can sort of embellish it with different colour resins in there as well, and that'd be really, really lovely.
Yeah,
give it that jewelled effect.
Oh yeah, love it. Hold those lines on that one, because you know what time it is? Believe it or not, we've actually got to our first star buy. For this vintage weekend, I think there is one gemstone that needs to be star-buyed. That's not even a word, I don't think, but star-bought. Has to be made into the star-buy. That's probably the best way of describing it. It's Spinel, isn't it? Because it will go with anything, and of course, it's got that fantastic monochromatic tone, which has been popular all the way through, right from the 1920s when Coco Chanel really pushed the boundaries of fashion. If it wasn't for her, I don't think we'd have the same love affair with black and white as we do today. It's incredible. And if you look at any season, if you look at any fashion of any year between sort of 1920 onwards, there is always a monochromatic feel. It doesn't matter if you've got really heavy floral prints or safari prints, there is always going to be black and white together at some point. It may be in stripes, it may be in polka dots, it may be in triangles, it may even just be in blocks of colour, but you're always going to have that monochromatic tone, which means this is perfect. You could make this year and not bring it out for 2 or 3 years and it's still going to be in fashion. You can put black and white jewellery onto your, whether it's a stall or whether it's a website or whatever it is you're selling your jewellery through. You can put it on there and you can keep putting it on there and keep putting it on there year and year and year, time and time and time and time again, and people are still going to be drawn to it. They're still going to go for it. They're still going to love it. So Spinel, it really is one of those staple items to add to your collection. And because it's a star buy, you know what Phil's like, don't you? He likes pressing those buttons. He likes taking that price low. We do take our star buys extra low. What are these sound effects today? I love them. When did these come in? Literally today. Use as many as you can. I love them, love them. £8.
Oh, I like that one.
Yeah. £8.95. It is phenomenal. You've got all those beautiful facets all the way around it as well, so you get that high luster, high sparkle. Look at that. Isn't that fab? Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Whether you just want to use them on their own or whether you want to put them maybe with, I want to say white quartz would be a great one to put it with.
Yeah, pearls. But you know, black gems are one of your staples that when I'm sort of working with customers, I always advise always have white and always have black.
Yeah.
And then put them together, but always have a black necklace, always, because the amount of times I have been asked by customers for just a simply stranded black necklace is numerous.
Yeah.
Because you can take that, restrand it, do nothing else, and it's perfect for an evening out. Out to lunch with the girls, where to work, you know, whatever occasion, you're always going to have, your customers will always have a need for a black piece of jewellery. But also whether you use the whole strand, which is stunning, or you just want to use 2 or 3, because of the lustre coming off that, it's such a great feature.
It really is.
It's going to attract attention. Stunning, love that.
It's kind of I know it's retro weekend, but I'm thinking 1980s retro. Yeah. I'm thinking, you know, I remember when I was a little one. I know I've not grown much since then, but when I was a little kid, my mum used to have this fantastic pair of clip-on earrings because she never had her ears pierced, but they were really almost like black spinel, thick black pattern, nice. Not pattern, but faceted. And every time she turned her head, just the look that you got was fantastic.
Yeah, stunning, stunning. And because it's so dramatic, you don't need to use a lot. You can do if you want that really bold statement look, but just using one in a drop or one on the centre of a pendant, you're going to, it's going to stand out.
I was looking today at Hollywood sort of, not just vintage, but I was sort of looking at Hollywood glamour and fashion throughout the years. And the same thing stood out. Hollywood actresses who are on that red carpet, they don't go, the ones that are always sort of photographed and really in the media, the ones that don't go for the really flamboyant designs, they're all very elegant, they're all very stylish, and they're all very simple. And that's the beauty of this. All you need to do is one of these as a stud or as a little cascade, stunning as a pair of earrings, as a necklace, again, a couple of these on some sterling silver chain, or mix them with pearls. Perfect. And you can create a style as well. It's not just about the designs of the time. It's not just about the fashion of the time, it's about creating your own style.
Exactly, exactly. And also with something like this, it's timeless.
Yeah.
You know, as you said earlier, it doesn't matter whether you bring it out in next year, the next 5 years, next 20 years. Something like Black Spinel is timeless, and that is so important when you're selling to your customers. If you're charging £25, £30 for a pair of sterling silver drop earrings with one of these on, your customer is going to be looking and thinking, well, how many times am I going to be wearing this?
Exactly.
You know, will I wear this every day, every week, every month? The more time that they can see that they're going to be wearing it, the more they are willing to pay, because they're going to see the value in it. And something like this, perfect.
It really, really is. Got a message in for you from Chris in Hampshire. Mine, mine, mine. Mine, mine, mine. Angela, could you please tell me what the inclusions in preonites are called, please? It's Peridot. Peridot. That's Chris from Hans. Sorry, I've taken it away from you then. Sorry.
Hi, Chris. Hi. Hi. Well, I was going to be honest and say I think that's a question for our presenter. So, Peridot.
Yeah.
Peridot.
There we are. Thank you for that one. Thank you very much, Angela.
You're welcome.
We've got another message come through from. It's not come up, this one, hasn't it? Can you pop it on my? Hi, I just tuned in. It's lovely to see Angela back. You are a true inspiration, and not just from a jewellery making and business point of view.
Thank you so much, Christine. That is so lovely. It really is lovely to know that I have been missed. Because sometimes, you know, when you're in the world of work and you're not there and you think, oh, nobody's missed me. So it is really lovely. So thank you all for your wonderful messages. I really do appreciate it. Even Dave has come out.
Dave is attacking me in the background. If you wonder why I go quiet, it's because I'm being attacked by Dave. Mark, is that our Mark? Mark, I'm with you on Thursday. Hello team Lara, I've just discovered it's you and me on the late show, Thursday the 1st. I'm beyond excited. I found out that today. I was so happy. I said, I haven't seen Mark in ages. When do we get to work with him again? He went, oh, you're on Thursday. Looking forward to it, Mark. Mwah, love you, miss you, amazing. It's going to be amazing to see him again, it really is.
Oh, he's great, isn't he?
He's lovely, absolutely lovely. Now, oh, yeah, no worries. Oh, this is the one that I fell in love with, isn't it? I'm really dubious about this fly. It's not going to hurt me. It tries to nosedive me. That's the thing. Thanks for that. Thanks. I'm not repeating what was just said. It wasn't very pleasant. Right, this one I fell in love with, and I asked how big this is going to be, and it's the perfect size actually. Brand new, not been seen before. You're getting the mount. It's a gorgeous mount, isn't it? If you just look at the filigree work that you've got around the outside. And of course it is Labradorite. I was going to say Moonstone again. That's twice now I've done that. That is twice. I said, oh, I love this Moonstone ring. He's like, Moonstone? I haven't got a Moonstone ring. So what you do is you pop it into the mount. Now one of my, there we are, got it. So you pop it into the mount. And one of my prongs is already in place. How beautiful is that?
That is totally vintage.
Really is, isn't it?
So vintage. Stunning.
I just love it. I fell in love with it the moment I saw it. But it's the effect. And stop saying Moonstone. I keep wanting to say Moonstone. Labradorite. The Labradorite in it is fantastic as well, and it works so beautifully with the sterling silver. I've actually got a ring of Moonstone, not Labradorite, it is actually Moonstone. That's got that filigree work around the outside, and it's one of the most breathtaking pieces. Yes. It really is stunning. And just to have it with the Labradorite as well, that would be just gorgeous. Yeah. Now, I know how much I paid for a completed Moonstone version of this. It was slightly, I think it would have been, I suppose in theory it would be the same size, but mine was marquise shape. It wasn't £17.95. Phil just said, was it 17? No, it wasn't. It was a lot more than that. Oh, you're not taking it down again? He's doing it, he's taking it down. It was certainly not the price you're about to see on the screen here right now. Double that and then some. Double that and then some. It was around about £35 I paid for mine. Oh, I'm taking the desk with me. I'm actually destroying the desk. I'm covered in paint. Oh dear, I'm so sorry. If you come in and have no paint on the desk in the morning, it's me. £12.95. This is it. You could quite easily charge £35 for that.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Especially with it being 925 sterling silver. The beauty of it being a size 7 is the average size of the UK. So you are more likely to sell it. You are more likely to sell it. That's the thing. It will fit a lot of people.
And your customers can always look to get it resized.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So, you know, because there's a nice thickness to the silver on the shank.
There is actually. Yeah, that is enough to size it. I would say, from the amount of silver you're getting there, you can probably size it up or down by about 2 sizes.
Yeah, yeah.
Quite
Just
easily.
Take it to your local jewellers and they will usually be able to resize it for a couple of pounds. But, you know, even if you didn't want to set the stone, you could use the stone separately for something else and again fill the centre with resin or yeah, absolutely. Once you've got your stick back plastic on the underneath, you can just drop in some resin, you know, and that will set in there. So yeah, you've got alternatives. You could also wire wrap a different gemstone in if you wanted.
Nice.
You know, put some seed beads and make a cluster in the centre. So, you know, you've got a couple of options with that, but on its own it's so gorgeous. But also I'm thinking vintage is so in for so many people, right from the young teenagers right up to the more mature people. So that is going to have a wide spread of appeal because of the look and feel of that.
Do you know what's getting me? Is that the 90s have started coming into fashion more.
Yeah.
I remember growing up in the 90s and it wasn't a great era for fashion. It wasn't a great era. I'm not going to lie. Shell suits, not the best. I had a shell suit. It was not the best.
Yeah, I had a shell suit.
It's not the best, is it?
A green and pink one.
Mine was pink. They were garish. They were garish. But I have started noticing quite a lot of the younger generation. I sound like I'm ancient, don't I? Quite a lot of the younger generation now are starting to wear the same kind of things as we did in the 90s. I'm thinking, I'm not that old. The fashion's come back round again. Oh, and the chunky shoes have come back in as well.
Yeah, I've got a couple of pair of chunky ones, and I'm like, I'm not chucking them out because they're going to be back in.
Well, there'll be jelly shoes back in at some point soon, won't there?
I remember those jellies.
Can you remember them?
Oh my goodness, they used to make your feet sweat.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, I remember those.
They will be
and
back.
some sparkly ones I did.
Did you?
Yeah, some glitter ones.
Oh man. Chunky heels. They're back in fashion now, apparently. There we are. This is where you kind of go, oh, I wish I'd have kept my shoes from when I was younger. Good luck to you on those ones. They were phenomenal. Susan, congratulations. Jean, Geraldine, Michael, well done to all of you. Now, you're going to love this one. Oh. This is pretty much spot on. The design that I've... if you remember when I say I didn't break a pendant initially, I lost a pendant because I didn't have enough chain, so I took it off a chain and put it to one side, and then I lost it for ages, and then when I found it, it was some of the stones had fallen out. This is pretty much exactly the same design as that, except mine had marcasite around the outside, and this has got topaz around the outside. It is absolutely stunning, and that was it still is, I've still got it, it's my all-time favourite pendant. I just haven't got around to getting the marcasite replaced. They're classic and they're beautiful, and I can't believe they've done it as a box clasp because I would want this as a pendant. It is actually a box clasp. Put it with pearls, put it as a bracelet, put it as a necklace, make sure it's the pinnacle feature. In fact, even just turn it into a sort of a pendant, like, oh, she says dropping it, that way round.
Yeah, just take the box out.
There we are.
And there you go, you got a pendant
Get a couple pair of earrings.
Yeah, exactly.
Could you make it? You could make it into a fantastic ring, couldn't you?
Could do, yeah. And the thing is, you know, I mean, I've been on a bit of a spending spree when it comes to clasps, and almost, you know, all the fancy clasps that we've had over the past couple of months, I've made sure I've got several of them in.
Yeah.
Because for me, you can just simply restrand any gemstone or any pearl and put a fabulous clasp like that, and instantly you've got a high-end piece of jewellery. You don't have to do anything fancy. The clasp says everything.
And if you want to restrand pearls, I've actually got the most amazing deal for you on some pearl thread coming up a little bit later on, and it's not a small amount. It's, how many meters was it? 1,000 or something? 1,000 meters. The size of it, this is industrial size. This is the kind of size you'd expect to see if you went into a factory that has the big industrial sort of sewing machines. That's the kind of spool you're getting. 1,000 meters is ridiculous. It's amazing. That's coming up a little bit later on. Right now, though, what price can we do for you on this one? Groundbreaking low.
Wow.
$14.95. Wow. That's fab, isn't it?
I mean, if there's any left, I'm going to get some in the break, because for me, it's a no-brainer. It will just elevate the quality of your jewellery by putting a great clasp. And also, if you look at high-end jewellers, the one thing they have is they invest in good quality clasps.
It's the finishing. It is the finishing. Because whenever you have, it's like the designer jewellery, you will notice the difference between a high street piece of jewellery and designer jewellery. If it's designer, the clasps are either so incredibly elaborate and beautiful that they become a feature in themselves, or they're hidden so they can't be seen at all. Whereas if you've got just a basic high street jewellery, you see the clasp. There is that distinctive difference. So if you want to really elevate your jewellery and get it to a different level, get yourself a box clasp.
I mean, you could take a strand of pearls, turn it into a stretchy, and be talking about 20, 25 pounds. Put a clasp like that on, and you're talking 70, 80, 90 pounds. Easy. You know, because the clasp is so fabulous. And I always wear all my fancy clasps right at the front, because I love to look at them and admire them. So for me, perfect.
It is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Got a message come through. Hello, Dave. How are you, my darling? Dave in Essex says the 90s fashion was hideous. Wait until the shoulder pads come back. No. No, I hate it. I hated shoulder pads. I never understood them. I used to cut them out of everything, because they were just like...
Yeah, I was working in an office back then, late 80s, early 2000s, and I remember being suited and booted and great big shoulder pads. Yeah, because it was all power dressing then, wasn't it? You know, and I was in HR, so I'm like storming up the corridors with my great big shoulder pads, you know. You know, here comes the power,
oh,
you know.
No.
As soon as I took off the jacket, power had gone.
Oh, no. The first job I had was working, just 16, just come out of school, and I did a job in an accountant's. It was the first job I did. It was a Kelly Molyneux & Co. in Burslem. And I got loads of suits with shoulder pads, and I did it for like the first day or so, and I was like, no, scissors, cut them out, just get rid of them. Couldn't stand them at all. It is, oh goodness me, is it that time already? It is that time already. I have got the most amazing shaded pink tanzanite for you, incredibly rare and incredibly low priced. It's your star buy. So believe it or not, you can get tanzanite in different colours. So tanzanite is a zoisite, and you can get a zoisite that is green, you can get a zoisite that is pink, you can get a zoisite that is all very different colours really. Yellow is another one, which is why you can get tanzanite that is greeny in colour, and you can get tanzanite that is pink. Now, pink is actually one of the rarest varieties of tanzanite to get. And this is phenomenal because this strand, now this is 70 carats of shaded pink tanzanite, so what you're getting here is a combination of tanzanite and pink tanzanite, and you can see it. You can see it quite clearly. In fact, I would quite happily call this bicoloured tanzanite because you've also got little bits of green coming through in there as well. So you're basically getting sort of the whole array of what tanzanite can be. And of course, it's a very pleochroic gemstone anyway, so you're going to see beautiful pinks coming through in the blues, but this is exceptional. This is seriously exceptional. What I would do is I would keep back all the bits that are pink, and I'd be putting them into separate pieces of jewellery, and I would really be pushing the fact that it's pink tanzanite.
That is so beautiful. I've not seen a shade like strand like that with the shade.
That's what I love about it.
You know, that's so clear, because sometimes you get the strand and you could see the pinks and the greens in a stone, but not so clearly in this strand. It's quite separated, and that's lovely.
It really is beautiful. One of the most beautiful strands I've seen in tanzanite, actually.
Yeah.
It really is stunning. And can I just warn you, the phone lines are going to go bananas when we put the price on that screen. Phil has guaranteed me it is one of the most breathtaking prices you will ever have seen for pink tanzanite. Whoa! Can I just say, he told me a different price point than that, and he's just whispered it in my ear before it hit the screen, which is why I did the... yeah, that was not the price he told me that was going to go to. That is ridiculous. I've got 100 of them. I won't have 100 by the end of this. I seriously won't. I'll be lucky if I have any left at all.
That's mad.
It is!
That's mad.
That is absolutely bananas.
Do you know, sometimes people, when they're pricing their work, they look at the price that they've bought it for and used it as a base calculation.
That was what I would automatically do.
Right. Well, some people choose to do that, and if that's what you do and if it works for you, then that's fine. But I always help people to appreciate that there is a big difference between what it costs you to make and the value of the piece.
Yeah.
It's a huge difference. So it might cost you $9.95 plus a clasp, say £20, to make the piece. But the value of that piece is not going to be £20.
No.
It's going to be a lot more. So, you know, I have this conversation every time people come on my business course. You know, we've been running the course for 5 years now, and we get the same questions every time. And people say, well, they really struggle to sell.
Because they're underpricing it.
And that's because they're pricing it based on the cost of what they've bought it for.
The problem is if you underprice something, especially gemstones, if you underprice gemstones, people do not believe that they're getting the real thing. This is why I constantly say about the prices that we do, and if the collectors knew about it, then we wouldn't have any stock at all, because they would just rinse us. They would absolutely rinse us. You need to be looking at... In fact, the best way to do it, if you really wanted to find out what the value of your pieces is take it to a jeweller's and get it appraised.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, you could take it to a jeweller's, they will send it off to, you know, to Safeguard, and they will value it, examine it, and send it back to you with their valuation. And we know that people have come in and sent in messages and told us that they've bought our gems for a low price, and it's come back
at a price you would never expect.
Yeah, exactly, a couple of zeros on the end. And that's because there is a huge difference between what it costs you to buy and make and the value of a piece.
Yeah. The reason we can get the prices as low as we do is purely and simply because it's the equivalent of wholesale. Because we're not having a store where we may one day sell one of these. We may sell 2 of these. We may sell a couple of these. Right now, half the stock has gone within minutes. Literally minutes. We got 100 of them. We're selling 100 of these within the space of, what, a maximum of about 5 minutes. So we can buy large quantities. The bigger the quantity we buy, the lower the cost is for us, therefore the lower the cost is for you. That's it. You're basically getting wholesale prices without having to buy a couple of 100 of them. It's as simple as that. And that's the reason you get those deals. But that doesn't mean you should be charging wholesale prices to your customers.
Not unless your business is wholesale,
yeah,
and you are wholesaling in quantity,
yeah,
to somewhere like a jeweller.
Yeah.
Which I know is something that Jan does, guest designer Jan does.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, she makes her pieces, and well, this is what she said a while ago, I don't know if she still does it, but she would make her pearls and sell them to a jeweller at wholesale price, and then he then sells it on to his customer
at a lot higher price.
Higher price.
Yeah.
So, and that is a great business model. It's a great way to go forward, because then you're selling in quantity.
Yes.
You're not just selling the odd one or two,
yeah,
you're selling in quantity. And it's a bit the same principle on which we work on, is we buy in bulk, we can pass the savings on. So if you're making in bulk, you can pass the saving on to your wholesaler, not directly to your customer.
Absolutely, absolutely. It really is the way to go. I love this strand. I love this strand. Absolutely adore it.
And those tones of the blue, that you get the rich, deep blues, and then the softer cornflower blues, and then the pinks. The variety in that strand is stunning.
Yeah, absolutely. No question about it. It's stunning. And you are loving it. Barbara's there, Joyce has got 2, Clex has got 2, I've got Joseph who's got 2, I've got Lilia's got 2, Nancy in Bristol's got 2, Collector in Greater London's got 5 of these, Collector in Hampshire's got 2, Maureen's got 2, and Nafisa has got 3 there as well. Got a message come through? David! Hello, my darling. I am the same with you, Angela. I always price on value. I also have to take it where I'm selling regional differences. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's one thing that I wouldn't consider.
Well, you know,
but that's a good point. Really good point, David. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I always say to people that you've got to really understand who your customer is.
Yeah.
Because, for example, if you're selling in a school fair, regardless of where it is in the country,
you can't charge.
You're not going to be getting £100 for a pearl bracelet.
No, but if you sold at a country manor house,
exactly,
at one of their craft days,
exactly. So you really got to think, and you know, if it works for you on a regional basis for you, great, Dave, great. But I always say to people, it's not about which part of the country you're in. It's about the type of event and the type of customers that's going to be there.
Yeah.
I did a show in Malvern last 2 years ago, and there was a lady selling her pearls, and you know, she was ranging from like £100 to £300, £400 for her pearls.
Yeah.
And it worked because the type of customers come into that event
had that kind of money.
Yeah. So if somebody is at a vintage car rally, for example, where people are paying £50,000 for a kit car,
what's £300 on top?
Exactly, exactly. So you've got to really think about your outlet and your customers.
Yeah.
So for this one, if you want to charge £20, I'd say put 2 or 3 in.
Yeah.
Don't use the whole strand.
Yeah. Genius. Absolutely genius. Thank you very much for that, my lovely. Oh, I am taking the table with me. Can you see that there? That's paint. Got it in my eye now. Oh,
if it's not paint, it's Dave attacking you.
It's just, I'm getting it from all angles. The table's attacking me, Dave's attacking me. Do you know what? Can I just give you a little bit of a heads up on this one? It's more a recap actually than a heads up. There's still a couple of these remaining, believe it or not. This was my Milky Aquamarine. Aquamarine for £5.95, which is a ridiculously tiny amount for aquamarine. I was saying it was more wintry. Angela was saying it's more springy. Yeah. Well, winter and spring kind of go in together, don't they? Well, winter springs.
It's all part of the seasons,
exactly,
isn't it?
Exactly. So it just looks beautiful, and it is aquamarine, so it's one of the high-end gemstones. Love it. And for the price you're getting it for, £5.95, that is nothing.
And we don't often see this Milky.
No, we don't, no.
Do we?
No.
We either get it very clear, that amazing clear quality, or very deep and dark, but this is a lovely in-between.
Yeah, baby blue.
Yeah, perfect.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Still a few of those remaining. So grab a hold of that one. It goes great with pinks. Great as a stretchy bracelet. There's about 15 in baskets. Surrey, South Yorkshire, Essex, Pembrokeshire, Hampshire, Inverclyde, is it? Northamptonshire, Greater Manchester, Nottinghamshire, Scottish Borders. Check those baskets out, my darlings. Check those baskets out. Loads of you got more than one, which is fab. Dave in Essex has already got his.
Good on you, Dave.
Good on you, Dave.
I mean, I'm just thinking, if you were doing, say, a school fair,
yeah, and
you took one and put it into a ring with a bit of wire, and even if you charged £2 or £3 at a school fair, can you imagine how much you'd make in profit on that strand?
Goodness me, yeah.
Because, you know, you only need one to get a ring for a child, or, you know, for the small finger, or if you're embellishing it with wire.
Genius.
Profit.
Absolutely genius. Got a message from a customer saying, save that for Mark, Lara, it's his favourite gemstone. There we are. There we are. Mark, I'll try and get it in. I'll try and get it in. Well done to all of you. Hold those lines on that one. Now, don't go anywhere because the evening is just beginning. We've still got 4 more incredible hours, and Phil's on the line, so the deal is going to get better. Get yourself a cup of tea, and I will see you in 2.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Hello and welcome to the beginning of Vintage Weekend, and this is my one to own. It really is. Must have. Oh, see, I knew I got it wrong. Start again, hold on. Hello and welcome to the beginning of the Vintage Weekend, and here is today's must have. That's better, isn't it? There we are, we'll get there in the end. So today's must have is this gorgeous, gorgeous chain. And the sparkle on it is fantastic. You're actually getting 18 inches, which is normally not seen here at Jewellery Maker. It's normally 16 inches with an extender, isn't it? But look at this. That is one of the most impressive sterling silver chains I have seen. I was actually going to question whether it was plated because of how shiny it is. I know silver's the most lustrous of the noble metals, but that just takes the biscuit. That takes the biscuit and runs with it and turns it into a cake. That's what it's doing right there. It's fantastic. The sparkle you get on here is just dreamy, isn't it? No question about it. It really is dreamy. In fact, can I just hold this against the neckline? Because I don't think you even need anything with it. It's one of those, isn't it? Classic, stunning, elegant. I've managed to get the paint all over my neck as well. It went into my eye, it got into my... Oh dear, it's not even vintage paint, is it? Can't even get away with it. But it is fantastic. You are getting something so beautiful, so wonderful. And the price of sterling silver has gone up, so we can't keep bringing you chains or any of the sterling silver items at the kind of price that you have been seeing. So now is definitely a good time to get a hold of them. Even if you're getting it just as a gift, even if you're getting it and you're not making jewellery with it, if you're just adding it to a pendant that you have. Or maybe you've already seen a pendant you want and you're wanting to get a chain for that. Or maybe you don't have a pendant in mind at all. Maybe you're just going to pop it up in time for when you do get a pendant or as a gift for somebody. We're actually going to take this lower than I've ever seen a silver chain here go for. How good is that? £6.95 is the lowest I've seen a sterling silver chain here go for. Not £5.95. So if you haven't already picked up that phone line, now is a really good time to do it because they've just gone absolutely bananas. Esther's already got herself two. Susan's already there. I've got Julie, Faye, Olivia, Susan and Patricia. Loads of you. Absolutely loads and loads and loads and loads of you there on those lines. So make sure you're checking baskets out or, of course, ringing the number at the bottom of the screen. Think about that for a moment. You're not just getting 18 inches there. You're getting over 5.5 grams of sterling silver. That is a lot for a chain. Now, on average, you're looking at slightly less than a gram in most chains. You know, the really fine chains? And my mum has complained on so many occasions when she's bought chains from places that it's cost her so much and she thought it was a really good deal, but when it actually turned up, it was so thin, there wasn't much point in having it. Whereas here, you're getting 1.67 grams of sterling silver.
That is so lustrous. It really is sparkling from over here. Really like that. And the thing with chains is, you know, lots of people like to make their own jewellery, but some people want to do those quick makes to add to their collection or to give as a gift. Yeah. Perfect.
Or if you've got, I mean, the one thing I always, because I like working with chain anyway, and I am guilty of deconstructing already made chains. Rather than buying a spool of it. So if I run out of the spool, then I will deconstruct a chain that I've already got, which is probably why I keep running out of them, in fairness. But it is a great one to add if you have got a fair coming up and you don't have enough stock. Your beautiful, gorgeous, creative items, maybe you haven't had enough time to fill as many as you would want to. With a chain like this, all you need to do is take a couple of minutes, just do those really simple, effective pieces that can bulk out your display and will probably sell very quickly as well.
Absolutely. The other thing is if you get a couple of these in and just sell them on their own, because people are always looking for chains. People have always got a pendant that they've bought, that they've inherited, that's been given to them, and they need a chain. So having a couple of these just on their own and you can offer that, perfect.
We have to cast our minds back for a moment because we've had some fantastic pendants already, sort of already constructed pendants. Remember the pencil ones where you've got 5? It was 5 in a pack, wasn't it? Three in a pack. So you had Amethyst was a selection of them. We did see it in the clear quartz as well. Also had those amazing, almost triangular lapis lazulis. Again, all you need is one of these, one of those. That's an entire piece of jewellery sorted, isn't it? Love it. Now, these are going to end up selling out, so make sure you're quick on those and good luck. Now, I've actually got a limited star buy. We shouldn't even have this. We shouldn't have it. Phil pinched it. Oh, and if you're watching, I'm sorry. Well, I'm not. Phil is, though. Phil's very sorry. There we are. It's coming up right now. I've just been told the price point of these. Okay, so right, put your mind in place. Now, if you've never done sort of sewing, you know, I've done quite a bit of sewing over the years. I've tried to make my own clothes. It was quite hilarious. The first piece of clothing that I ever made, one arm was a lot longer than the other. Yeah. I have got better. I have had to make my own costumes and various things like that, so I have got better. But this is the size of spool that I expected to when I was at college and we did bits of the costume making then. They had the big industrial equipment. They had the overlockers. Not clockers, overclocking's computing. Overlockers, which would just really, you have several of these spools and they'd just be super quick and they'd do all the offcuts and everything with you. But you needed these sizes because you made so many items of clothing each day. This is the biggest amount of thread for pearls that I've ever bought to you. Ever. They've been like that, haven't they? They've been little tiny spools. You're lucky if you get 100 metres. This is not 100 metres. It's not even 200 metres. It's not even 300 metres. We're looking at 1,000 metres. 1,000 metres at £3.95. I have paid £3.95 for a series of small threads. This is 1,000 metres. That is phenomenal.
I agree with you there. I mean, I have a sewing background. I started off my craft career dressmaking.
Yeah. Did you?
Yeah. I used to make everything. My mother started me off winding the bobbin when I was about 3 years old, and then I progressed to pinning the pattern to the fabric, then cutting out. By the time I got to secondary school, age 11, 12, I was really proficient for my age and made, by the time I was like 16, 17, I made everything I wore, everything from coats, hats, bags, household things, curtains and stuff like that. So loved it, absolutely loved it. And you're right, I mean, I do so occasionally now, but you know, you can go and buy a spool of thread with 100 metres and it's like £4.95. Yeah. So 1,000 metres is perfect.
It really is.
So that's great, not just for your pearl knotting, which you can certainly use it for, but also, you know, your sewing, your dressmaking. Yeah. If you're doing things like your soutache, if you're doing things like what's the shibori ribbon? Yeah. If you're hand stitching, doing, you know, with felting, if you're felting and you're doing a top stitch. Perfect for all those things. Even just like stitching the kids' school uniform and perfect.
It is really fantastic to have a size like this. I was in Blood and Bone China, which is a series, and I played a vampire in that, and the dress that I'm wearing is one that I made, and that took quite a lot of thread.
Wow.
If you think about it, when you're making full outfits, so to get 1,000 metres here, for £3.95.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. You're never going to be without thread. You're always going to need... I know when my son was at school, I was forever, you know, sewing buttons on his shirt and turning up his trouser hem or, you know, darning his outfits. You know, well, that's a vintage word, isn't it? Darning.
Darning. Shall I darn your socks for you, darling?
So, you know, you're never going to be without.
Yeah.
You're always going to need your threads.
It's a really good strength to it as well, because of course it is your pearl thread. You've got that incredible strength to it. It's got more of a durability than most threads will have, because of course it's got to hold those pearls in place. It's not just about holding a hem in place or a seam in place. They're fantastic. There's only 20 of them left though, so if it's in your basket, check them out. Check out. Do it. That's fab. I'm really impressed with that.
Yeah, that is a very, very, very good price.
Yeah.
I mean, I bought some last year. I was doing a sewing project and I needed it in pink, and it cost me like $4.95. No, I nearly fell over when she told me how much it cost.
I need to get back into the sewing. I've started dressmaking. Do you know, the first time I did dressmaking, I went to a dressmaking class, and it was so busy that the teacher was not actually ever able to get around to us, so I didn't really learn much while I was there, which was unfortunate. But I would like to get back into doing it again, because I used to love it.
Yeah, it's so in vogue now, because it did fall out of fashion back in the 80s, but it's so in vogue now. And the great thing is, if you make jewellery, you can offer your clothes with your jewellery. Yeah. And also embellish your outfits with your gems as well.
You have a whole range, can't you then?
Absolutely.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Now it is kit time. Say that again, my darling. Oh, of course. It is now, of course, kit time. And I just want you to take a look at the jewellery that has been designed by the gorgeous Angela.
Miss Edwards.
Sorry, I do apologise. This is the jewellery that's been created by Miss Edwards. The lovely, lovely, lovely Miss Edwards. It is fabulous. I fall in love with most of it, all of it.
You've already earmarked which
I've
ones
already
you're getting.
earmarked. I actually earmarked several pieces. I love them. They are fantastic. I say I fall in love with most of it. It is all of it. It's just that I pointed out most of them, which ones I would like, including that one.
And I kindly said you can have them.
She's kindly let me have the bracelet.
And I forgot to say to Claire, our lovely Claire, that if you want a piece, you're more than welcome.
Just not that bracelet. That one's earmarked. They are gorgeous.
Thank you.
Classic.
Yes.
Really classic.
Absolutely. You know, my style of jewellery, because I encourage and support people to sell, is I tend to, and this is my personal choice, is I tend to go down the more classic, everyday wearable pieces. And when I work with our customers, and sometimes, you know, if they are, you know, struggling to find their customers and sell, I always say, get some classic pieces in your collection. Because one, that's going to kickstart your sales, and secondly, that can then open the door for selling your more creative makes to your customers. So having, you know, those classic makes for me is just a no-brainer.
I love the earrings as well.
Thank you. And you know, the sterling silver. Everybody loves sterling silver. Everybody knows it. You can get such a high-end look. For very little investment of time, but also get a good reap in terms of your profit. And I don't know what price this kit is going to. We're not party to that information until it comes up here on the show.
Are you sitting down?
Or do I need to?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a really good... I have been told already... Ow! Cracked my knee there. My shin, not my knee. I've been told the price that, well, you'll see the sort of estimated price points of what Angela would be selling these for. What was it, £240 overall in total? As a you know, as an estimate. And for some people it'll be more, some people it'll be a lot more, and for some people it'll be less. But just as a rough guide, these are the prices that I would sell these pieces for. Bear that in mind. Bear that in mind. Now I'm going to do the kit in two parts. So the first part that we have here, you've seen all the gorgeous gemstones that are being used. We're going to start off with those, which begins with this incredible strand of silver pearls. These are gorgeous, aren't they?
They're so unusual. I've not seen that. I've seen like the ones with the flat bottom, but I've never seen this style of pearl.
I'm just looking at them again. They look like plain rondelles.
Yeah, they do when you sit them together.
Yeah. That is really impressive for pearls. They are really impressive, and they are actually pearls. You can see the ridges in them as well. So that's one strand of pearls they're getting with the silver pearls. And then, of course, you're getting your rice pearls. And they are so luxurious, aren't they? In fact, I'm going to pop the silver ones next to them because just look at the two together.
And they're both extremely lustrous.
Yes.
I mean, you know, the other night when I was making them, I was sat in bed, which I do when I'm doing my makes. I get all nice and comfy, and the lights were low.
You make in bed?
Yeah.
Do you not lose all your little bits?
No.
See, I would.
No, I sort of make a little wow in the bed, and I sit them there, and I have the cat on the end, and I'm like, you know, she's guarding them. But yeah, that's where I'm at because I'm comfortable.
Yeah, that's what you need.
I'm really comfortable, and the lights it was getting dim. And yeah, I was looking down at the pearls and the lustre coming off them. Stunning.
Yeah.
Stunning. And I thought that's fantastic quality.
Yeah, absolutely. They really, really are gorgeous quality. And they're not the only things that you're getting in this kit as well. You're also getting Peruvian opal in there as well. An entire strand. It's a really long strand that you're getting. So you're getting that classic, beautiful vintage blue, that gorgeous sheet coming through with the silvers, with those pearlescence that you're getting from the pearl strands as well. So you're getting 3 strands of gemstones, but that is not where it finishes because you are also getting a threading pack. So you will be getting your beading thread, your monofilament, and your elastic there as well. On top of that, so we're not just finishing with the threading pack, you're also getting a finding pack. Now, what quantity is a finding pack? 45 pieces. And you're getting a whole lot. They're all sterling silver as well. 925 sterling silver pack with 45 pieces in it. In that you're getting your ball head pins, your crimp covers, and in fact you get 15 of those. You get 10 crimp covers, you get 10 crimps, you're getting 2 pairs of your shepherd's hooks. It's phenomenal. You're also getting a lobster clasp in there, 1 of those. You're getting open jump rings, 3 pieces of those, and your Rolo chain, 1 piece in there as well. And also a toggle clasp. All 925 sterling silver. So you're getting a whole lot of bang for your buck in this. Whole lot of bang for your buck. All of that, £40.25. We're not stopping there. Not stopping there by any stretch of the imagination. I'm still covered in paint, sorry. Hiding that there. The bumps got bigger, the paint's getting everywhere. £24.95.
Wow, wow.
When you're thinking about the fact you could be making pieces of jewellery that could be bringing in £240, maybe more, maybe a bit less, kind of puts it into perspective, doesn't it?
Absolutely. That is a great price. I mean, I remember the days when we were doing the sterling silver pack and it was about $14.95.
Yeah.
So
just for that.
Yeah. So to have the 2 strands of pearls and that stunning Peruvian opal. And what I love about that is the tones that you get through it.
Well, you can see how beautiful they work with the silver.
Yeah, stunning.
That's stunning, absolutely.
Stunning.
And the earring findings are coming as a separate pack. Also got a message from Dawn in Buckinghamshire. Buckingham. It can be in Buckingham, forget the Shire bit. Hi Angela, wow, got a peek at this kit on the business course and you've definitely done it justice. Just gorgeous,
Hi
Dawn.
Hi. Dawn was at our business course and she's such a lovely lady, wonderful customer, and she left full of inspiration, as did all of our other delegates, and I'm looking forward to hearing and seeing how they progress with their businesses because Dawn's going to be absolutely awesome.
It's exciting times, isn't it, when you first set up?
I mean, I'm so excited for them. And Dawn sort of left the course knowing and having a clearer idea of exactly what niche she was going to go down.
Yeah.
And
that's what you need, isn't it?
Exactly,
You need that clear definition.
Exactly. And pearls is definitely going to be in one of her collection, if I'm right. I think I remember Dawn saying that she was going to have pearls in her collection.
Classic.
Perfect choice.
Absolutely classic.
Perfect. So hi, Dawn.
So these courses that you're doing, when's your next one?
7th of September.
Oh, brilliant. There we are, 7th of September.
7th of September. So if you need any inspiration, need any ideas, you know, people often say, oh, well, surely it's just about making and finding the nearest craft fair. But you can do that, but there's a little bit more involved, especially if you want to sell your work and to be profitable and to have a business that's going to, you know, bring you an income. Yeah, and, you know, it's going to be sustainable as well, you know?
Well, that's what you want, isn't it?
Exactly.
When you're doing a business, you want it to be the one thing that you do.
Absolutely. So, yeah, you know. So, 7th of September is our next course. So,
there we are.
We look forward to seeing you.
If you can.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. So, we got the pricing on here, on every single one of these. You can see the sort of estimated prices.
Yeah, and these are conservative, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I wouldn't necessarily take them to a school fair.
Yeah.
But for me, this would be like probably at a Christmas fair, a county hall fair, if you're doing a party, which is fabulous again. And I love sort of helping people set up parties because
parties are a really good way of going.
It's cost effective, it's time effective, people are relaxed, and when people are relaxed and having fun, they spend.
Exactly. It's really fun to do. I do a few parties myself. I absolutely love doing them.
They're great fun.
Yeah.
And it's nice sociable events as well, But also this time of year, don't just think a typical party. Think about having a cocktail party out in the garden. Oh. So you get your ladies and your gents out in the garden having cocktails, you know, having some nibbles, and then you're bringing out your jewellery. Think about themes.
Yeah.
You know, we've got, you know, you could have a back to school party. Kids are going back, now it's time for the parents to invest in themselves and have a little bit of fun.
Yeah.
Then you could have a Halloween party, you know, and do all those spooky prices. So, you know, lots and lots of themes around your parties to keep it exciting and interesting.
Love it. Now, in the second part of the kit, we have got for you, there's two parts there, okay? So the second and third part of the kit that we've got for you is, which one are we doing first is the question. It says the ones on the left, the other left, his left, camera left, the closest to you, there we are. So that's all right then. See, in the theatre, you'd actually have it so it's the other way around. So when they say right, it is your right.
Oh, okay.
Or if they say left, it is your left.
Right.
There we are. No, it's not theatre. But we're going to start off with these ones. So these are the findings that we used in the kit as well. So these particular ones and the ones underneath, you can see there's a necklace over in the corner with these ones on. So you've taken the top off of the earring.
Yeah.
And you've used them actually as the necklace. And then this one you've got as the pendant, haven't you?
That's right. Yes. Yeah. That one is the pendant. So you don't necessarily have to use them all as earring findings.
Yeah. That's the nice thing about it, you really don't. You really, really don't. But of course, get 2 packs and then you could have a pendant and earrings, or you could have a necklace and earrings. So there's 2 examples there, and they are beautiful, aren't they?
I was going to do a ring, and I've got it all bent in shape, but I didn't have the right size wire to go through with it.
Oh yeah, I remember you came in with that.
Yeah, because, you know, I'm not a wire worker, so I don't have a lot of wire at home. But you could actually bend this around your ring mandrel, and you can see that's shaped quite nicely. It's got a nice curve on it. So
yeah,
just
it really does.
manipulate that really gently, and then you could put wire on your shank and make a ring.
Nice. Nice, nice. So this set, 95 sterling silver, should be £34.90. You're getting 2 of each, so it's 1 pair of each. So there's 1 pair, and there's the other pair. We're going to drop that price to an all-time incredible low. We're actually going to take it below £20. It makes it £10 a pair.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Yes, I think that does deserve a round of applause.
It does deserve a round of
definitely.
applause. 95 sterling silver. You really don't need to do much to 95 sterling silver, and you could still be charging a lot for just these. Take those little hoops off if you wanted to. You don't even need to attach anything else if you don't want to, and just sell those.
I said to Phil earlier before the show that the quality of this sterling silver is so superb in my opinion. It's the sort of high-end quality that you would find in a boutique, in a jeweller. It's there is a certain amount of malleability to it, but it's got that solidness and that quality on that. I loved working with it, and of course it's got our 925 stamp on, which is an indication of the metal type, which indicates it's sterling silver.
Did you say there's 11 grams of silver in that? Really?
Between the two of them?
Between the two of them.
Wow. That's really good.
That's incredible.
Wow.
For 1995. Oh, that actually hurts. That 11 grams of sterling silver for 1995.
I mean, on the one that you're holding up, that has got the lovely oxidised look as well, which again is so vintage. And it's also got on the back, it's like a scoop on the back because it's been hammered through. So the filigree, the pattern has come through.
See, I like that because it's actually really smooth.
Yeah.
And the thing is, you wouldn't expect that. You'd expect, if it was poor quality, it would be jagged edges around there, and that would be almost mottled and very thin.
Yeah, absolutely. And I was looking at that today, and I was thinking, if I'd have thought about it, you could put a little love message inside that and set resin over that, and it could be a secret message to your loved one.
Yeah.
I'm romantic like that.
That is absolutely
But you could certainly do that with that because of the shape of it. It's lovely.
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
Yeah.
Right there with you. Get a hold of those while you can. Now, the next part of the set, I love these. Now, which one did you do these ones with? It was with
the bracelet.
The bracelet, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, and the earrings. The earrings. So the bracelet is this one here. There it is. And there the earrings there as well. So you can actually see how it's done simply as a pair of earrings. And they are incredible.
Yeah, seriously, you know, if you get this home, I'm sure you won't be disappointed with the quality of this silver. It really is impressive.
Yeah. Yeah. Massively so, massively so. And they're so elaborate. These ones, I absolutely adore the ones that you turned into earrings. I think the design is just blissful.
Yeah, thank you.
It's almost oriental, isn't it?
It is. You know, there is a high-end designer out there on the market, and they have this very native feel to their jewellery, and they use sort of like the Peruvian opal colours with the silver. And I was looking at that the other day, and it just reminded me so much of that. Yeah. And I thought, a fraction of the price those earrings are.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. 11.21 grams of silver, and we're going to match the price again. So you've got a huge, ridiculously huge amount of sterling silver in these, ridiculously huge, going for a tiny, tiny, tiny price point.
Fantastic. You know, with Christmas coming up, gifting all year round, you know, people are going to love, whoever you give this to, I'm pretty sure people are going to love that.
Well, let's put it into context. So, your earrings. In the kit, buying the kit, it works out at £10 for that pair of earrings. How much was it that you were going to charge?
£40 for the earrings.
No brainer.
Yeah. And I didn't even know the price of these.
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't. And that is just my guesstimate, you know?
Yeah.
A very conservative one.
Now I've got a message come through from Anonymous, it looks like. Hi Angela, can I just ask if a pair of earrings between them are over 7.7 grams, should they be hallmarked or is it just individual items? Love your designs.
Hi. We didn't get your name there.
No.
But yeah, the in terms of the assay office and the hallmarking regulations, 7.78 grams is the weight by which anything that is sold as sterling silver must be hallmarked.
Yes.
Okay. If you were to make it, for example, out of silver clay, for example, because the thing with our earrings they are individually under that gram weight.
Yeah.
So therefore, we don't need to have it hallmarked. Okay, and that's why with JM pieces, they're stamped, but they're not hallmarked.
Yeah.
But if you were making a piece, for example, out of silver clay, or you were a silversmith, and your one piece was 7.78 grams or more, you would need to send it away to the assay office and have that piece hallmarked to be able to legally sell it as sterling silver.
Yeah.
Now, if you chose not to send it off and have it hallmarked, you can still sell it, but as white metal.
Right.
Yeah, you
Could
can't.
you say it's silver rather than sterling silver?
No,
you've got to say it's white metal.
Yeah, white metal or give no description.
Okay.
But you can't then sell it as sterling silver.
Oh,
Yeah, so yeah, there's lots of information out there on the assay office's website about that if anybody wants to check. But yeah, it's always just good to know. But for pieces like these, because each piece, so one piece, is less than 7.78, it doesn't have to have a hallmark, and ours doesn't, but it's got the 925 stamp.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. And you've got a little bit of a demo for us, haven't you, as well?
Yeah. So I was going to demo the weave bracelet, which you and Phil jumped out and said, "Oh, I like that."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do love
it. Again, you can sell that as sterling silver. And the other thing to remember is that if you had sterling silver ear wires, but use sterling silver plating as the body of your piece, you can still sell that as sterling silver. The whole piece doesn't have to be sterling silver.
But you need to have elements of sterling silver in it.
Sorry?
But you need to have
you
elements
need
of
to
sterling
have
silver.
an element of sterling silver, and you can still sell it as 95 sterling silver because it's under the 7.78 gram weight.
But if it's over, it has to be hallmarked. Yeah.
To be sold as sterling silver. Yeah. But if anybody's got any further questions, just inbox me. Yeah? Okay, so I'm going to do that, the weave bracelet. And I've put an estimate of £22 on that. Really, really simple to make. So what we do, I've just taken 3 strands of our beading thread.
Do I need to stand back? You're not going to stab me with it? Good.
No. I saw you last night, and you know, I thought, oh, I'm trying not to make that mistake today. Okay, so we're just going to start off in our usual way by putting on our clasp, and then we're going to put on our let's put on our crimp bead, and the crimp beads are so lovely, really shiny. A really good quality. And again, you don't have to always use them as a crimp, and as you see, I've used them as a spacer.
Yes, yeah.
Because they're so metallic. So I've popped my crimp on, and I'm using 3 strands. I could actually get 4 strands through this.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, you can. But I thought for balance, I would just use 3. So I'm just popping on my...
3 is my lucky number.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, 8 is mine.
Ah.
Yeah. So I've popped on my clasp, my toggle. Okay, there's my beading thread there. And all I'm going to do is just feed the beading thread back through the crimp bead Okay, so that's going to leave it nice and secure. What I personally find with toggles is that you need to leave a little bit on the end. See if you can see that. Yeah. So a little bit of room
to move.
Yeah. Because if not, you're going to struggle to get the clasp of the hook through. So leave a little bit on the end, and then you just flatten that. Now, some people choose to use crimp covers, and you can do. But other people, there's a really popular designer on the market who is in hundreds of boutiques up and down the country. Handmade jewellery, she doesn't use crimp covers at all. Because her designs use the reflective metal of the crimp bead as part of the design. So it's down to personal choice. You know, some people choose to, other people choose not to.
Yeah.
But either way, especially with sterling silver, you're going to get beautiful effect.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I just snip that off, like so, and you've got your clasp attached. Okay? So that's nice and secure. And then I just start my weave. And you can start this in any combination. I like just to hold it all on the end. And I just pop on one strand a pearl. On the second strand, I'm going to pop one of our silver pearls. And on our third strand, I'm going to pop one of the opals. Let them all fall to the bottom. And then you can arrange that in whatever style you want. Then I'm just going to, sorry.
That's all right, okay.
I'm just going to pop on a crimp. And this time I'm not going to crimp the crimp, I'm just going to let it fall.
Yeah.
Okay, so there we've got our crimp on the bead.
Very nice.
And then we just continue exactly like that. And it's quite, this is lovely because it's quite random. But you can do designs where if you're using just the white pearls, you might just, you know, used to do an alternate style. But yeah, really nice and random. Popping them on. Sorry, these, I've got my glasses on, but I think I'm aging because I can't see these holes very well. So again, so let that fall down to the bottom. Okay, and at this stage you can just manipulate it. You might think, well, I don't want a pearl sitting next to the pearl that was there previously. I perhaps want the opal going there.
See,
so then you can just move that along. So manipulate it the way you want. And then we just pop another crimp bead on. There we go. And your pattern is now starting to fall.
Yeah.
And this is really lovely. I've just missed that hole, so I'll just go back through. And the lovely thing is, because you're not actually crimping it, if you do make a mistake, it's just really easy just to take the bead off.
And start again.
And go back. Yeah. So there we go. And then we just continue like that. Just pop another one on. I'll put an opal on this time. And then a pearl. And what I've done with the bracelet is these silver pearls, I've put a opal in between them because they've got the flat underside. So that means you could pop something in between, which is lovely. So again, and you would just continue.
No, need you. Oh, that should be about there? Yeah, about there. Yeah. You're a little bit off the.
Oh right.
Off the mark.
Oh sorry.
Before. That's all right.
So yeah. So this is, you would just continue down like that. If you wanted, you could squeeze them up a bit, so you get a much tighter weave. But if you wanted to loosen it, you can do to get a much looser flowing weave. Entirely up to you. And you would just carry on in exactly that manner. So really nice and simple, but gives you a really beautiful look. You can then extend this and turn this into a matching necklace.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, and then you have a set. Or you could use this weave and turn your design into earrings again, and you would have another matching set. And then you would just finish off by doing exactly the same on the opposite side, popping on a crimp bead, putting on the other end of the clasp, here we go. Right, we'll get there in the end. And then, there we go. Oops, fallen off. All the way down to the end, and then back through the crimp bead.
And squeeze it.
Yeah, and squeeze it. And you know, I always, if you're super fabulous and creative, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. But not everybody is, and you don't have to be super talented to be able to make jewellery and sell.
It's about the enjoyment of it as well, isn't it?
Exactly, exactly. And for some people, you know, making something as simple as this, okay, this is a tiny bracelet for a very, very tiny wrist. But
that's for a kitten.
Yeah. But yeah, you know, you don't have to be. It's about the enjoyment. Some people start making because they want to supplement the family's income.
Yeah.
It might be a career option, a career choice for them. So whatever you choose to do, whether it's really super creative or just very simple and classic, there is something here for everybody.
Which is ideal.
Yeah.
And talking of something here for everybody, I've got something amazing. I've already been told the price of these, and I can guarantee it is not going to be the price point that you would ever expect to see with Topaz. Topaz is normally one of the most expensive gemstones because it's used in jewellery far more than the majority of gemstones out there. It's a great diamond alternative, it's hard wearing, it's really high up the Mohs scale, so it's perfect for everyday wear, which is why jewellers love to use it in rings, in bracelets, in necklaces, in all kinds of things. You can go to any jewellers in the country, unless they specialise just in something like sterling silver and no gemstones, you're guaranteed to see some type of topaz, or they will have heard of some kind of topaz. This is not going to be, well, it's going to need to be seen to be believed, because you won't believe it if you don't see it. There it is.
Wow. Wow. And you know what else I've noticed is that so many jewellers are using topaz instead of diamonds as well.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of them are, because it is ideal for everyday wear. It's right up there. I mean, diamonds, of course, are 10 on the Mohs scale. Topaz, you're looking at 8. So you've got something phenomenal that can be worn every single day. And because it's so used and it's so in demand, the price point is normally extremely high. That is not extremely high.
That is very good.
That's ridiculous.
And that's a double strand, is it?
It's a long strand.
It's a long strand.
Yeah, it's a long strand. I mean, you're looking at, what, 82 centimetres? So, yeah, double strand. How many centimetres do we normally have? We do 90. It could technically be.
Yeah.
That price is criminal.
It certainly is.
It is a steal. It's an absolute steal. That's fantastic. Grab 2, grab 3, grab 10, grab as many as you can.
And the other thing I like about this is because it's got that clarity, you can work it with any, like, you know, working with the peridot and the unakite in your trees.
Yeah, it still works.
To give you that light going through your designs.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
Yeah. They are fab.
Stunning.
Really beautiful. Love the quality.
Stunning.
I'd be wanting to cascade it down from ornaments and decorations, not just keep it in jewellery.
Yeah,
for that kind of price point, you could.
Yeah, lampshades.
Yeah.
For your chandeliers. Can you imagine the light bouncing through that? How sumptuous that would be.
Yeah, lovely
I once made, for a show, I did a lampshade using gemstones.
Nice.
Gemstone drops with some of our fabrics, and I've still got it. And people come to the house and they always comment on it.
This is something different, isn't it?
It is. Perfect.
Half the stock has been allocated on this one, so if you've got it in your basket, check those baskets out. Check out. And you don't have to just use it for jewellery making. You can do whatever you want with it.
You know, a friend of mine, she makes bags. And she sews and sells her bags. And I sort of was working with her the ones and encouraging her to use gemstones in her designs, which she absolutely loved. And she embellished some of the designs with her gemstones on the front of the bag. But the other thing she did was on the zipper, she created like a bag charm.
Ah.
And she sold that as part of the bag. So you got the bag and you had your gemstone pull, which was gemstones.
Yeah, that's a really nice idea. Yeah. So they are a little bit of an idea. I quite like making gemstones into key rings.
Yeah, perfect.
Key rings are great.
Huge market for that.
Yeah.
If you think about it, everybody has keys.
Of some kind or other, yes. Absolutely.
House keys, car keys, shed keys.
Yep.
Kids have got keys, you know. Everybody's got keys. So having key, I mean, in my business personally, we've done extremely well with key rings, our keyring range. When people come on our courses, I always, you know, share my story with them about it. But key rings, you know, it's a niche market. Everybody needs keys.
The thing about it is it's a collector's piece as well, because I used to collect key rings.
You used to collect, yeah.
I used to collect badges and key rings.
Yeah.
Key rings were always one that, because they're affordable. You can have, I used to have the key ring like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Phone charms are all the rage nowadays.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can you still get, see, this, I'm going to question that, because phones don't seem to, they used to have the little hole in them that you could put charms on.
Yeah. Well, probably not, but certainly key rings and bag charms.
Yeah.
Must have.
Oh, you can attach it to your phone case. There we are.
Yeah.
Didn't think about that.
But also, you know, I just want to, if I can, just have a quick word about presentation.
Yes.
Because your presentation is so key to getting your price. So if you are using these high-end gemstones, sterling silver, making these beautiful designs, and you've got them sat on the table and you're charging £45, it doesn't look like a £45 piece of jewellery. Yeah. Whereas if you've got them beautifully elevated on your busts, or you've got them displayed in your packaging, in your boxes, people look, I mean, you know, when I showed you and Phil this today,
it looks amazing.
It looks expensive as well, doesn't it? And that's the effect that a good display has. And I'm an advocate of always using signage. Yeah. So have your signs. Tell people what your collection is. Yeah.
I had a little bit of a chuckle then while you were saying that, because Aisha has sent in a message. I'll explain it in full in a moment. But she says, please do not use topaz, even at this price, as fish gravel. The reason she said that is because fish gravel is about £15.
Okay, that's expensive.
£2.95 for topaz. You could put that in and make a very happy fish.
You certainly could. The other thing is I make candles as well.
I love candles. Yeah, that's what I do my parties with.
Yeah, I make candles, and I used to have a range where I used to buy the chips and nuggets, because, you know, I can't work with chips and nuggets. They're just too much for me on my hands. So I had a load of chips and nuggets, so I decided to do sprinkle them on the top of the candles.
Nice.
So when the candles are burnt, you've got the flicker of the gem, but then you sell them with the selling point that it's a candle for January, somebody who's born in January, February, March, or rose quartz, you know, the candle of love.
Yeah.
You know, so building that emotional connection, people buy when there's emotion attached to it.
Yeah.
You know?
Absolutely.
But yeah, you know, with your presentation, let people know, you know, use your signage and let them know that, you know, it's your collection. And on here, I've got hand-finished rather than handmade.
Yeah.
And there is a slight difference. If I had used silver clay to make the sterling silver, then I could genuinely say that it's handmade.
Yeah, if you've done the findings from scratch, you can say it's handmade. But if you're using things like this, which is already a pre-made item, you can't say it's handmade.
Yeah, it's hand-finished. You know, and people still understand that. They understand, because if you said it was handmade, people might assume that you've actually made the finding.
Yeah. And
you hadn't, you just embellished it.
False advertising, then, isn't it?
Yeah. So do be careful around that. But say if anybody wants more information on that, you know, I've got my JM Facebook page, which is JM Guest /Tutor, Angela Edwards.
Thank you very much for that, my lovely.
You're welcome.
Now, it has taken us right up to the star buy time. Are you ready for it? Aquamarine. Aquamarine. It is one of those items that I absolutely adore. It's part of the beryl family, so it's the same family as you would expect to see. Emerald, morganite, heliodor, goshenite, all of those gorgeous gemstones. So it's one of the sort of pinnacle pieces, isn't it? Think about it, emeralds, well known throughout the world. So aquamarine, part of that family. It's so important. It's such a lovely gemstone, and the amount of high-end designers who use it, it's well loved around the world, and the colour is just sublime. Seriously sublime. We are looking at vintage blues, baby blues, peaceful blues. It's also really lovely to see that you are getting the yellow coming through in there as well, because aquamarine a lot of the time is hinted and tinted with little bits of yellow. And I love the fact they've actually incorporated that into this, rather than just having blue or having the very clear. I love the fact you've got the frosting there as well. It gives it more of an organic feel to it, doesn't it? Gives it more of an earthy tone.
Yeah, it does. It's the tones, isn't it, that really add interest. And some people, if you know, I can imagine some designers and some of our customers will just separate that strand out and go for the lighter tones, the mid tones or the darker tones, you know, and you could get beautiful jewellery with that. But using it as it is with the mixture of tones gives you options. It gives you depth to your piece, because that strand has got depth. I've got, you know, I can see a deeper tone just jumping out at me now, and that's lovely.
I was just going to say, Phil's just bringing the price on the screen right now because there's already 15 in baskets. That is why there are 15 in baskets. Now, we didn't think it was going to be fair if we didn't bring the price on the screen now, because otherwise it'd end up selling out before we brought the price to you. We don't want that happening, do we? Goodness me, no. Guarantee your place in this auction by getting on that website and getting it checked out. Or, of course, you can ring in if you want to on the number at the bottom of the screen, which is 0800 644 655. Get it while you can, because the quality of what you're getting here is just sublime. And you don't need to use lots of it.
No, not at all. You know, and thinking about vintage, the most vintage you could have goes right back to the Bible, and aquamarine is right there in the Bible. And so, you know, if your business, if your niche is all around, you know, those biblical gemstones.
Isn't it one of the 12 gems in the breastplate of Aaron?
That's right.
It is, isn't it?
That's right. Yeah.
Aaron was a high priest in Old Testament times.
Yeah, that's right.
Ye olde worldy. Very ye olde worldy.
And because it's part of the beryl family, so in some Bibles it talks about aquamarine, in some it talks about beryl.
Yes.
So, you know, and some people, you know, I have a lady that I know, and her jewellery niche, and she does extremely well with it. She's been going over 12 years.
Wow.
Is all around sterling silver and gems of the Bible.
Yeah.
You know.
That's it, when you're doing something like this, you need to have that little niche in there as well, don't you?
Absolutely.
So you'll stand out.
So, you know, people who want, you know, people of the Christian faith, when they want a piece of jewellery, they know who to go to.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Half the stock has now been allocated. I told you it was going to go quickly, didn't I? Get it while you can. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous strand, and it doesn't actually say how long it is, so let me just quickly measure it. Oh, they're all guessing, Let me see. 39 centimetres in length you get in there. Well done, Tonyu's got 2, Kim, Kathy, collector in Merseyside has got 2, Carol, Kay, collector, loads of you, absolutely loads of you, congratulations, all my lovelies.
An 8mm is a great size, whether you're a beginner and want to do stretches, or if you're more advanced and want to incorporate them in those more creative designs. Perfect. I know when I started out, 8mm was my thing, you know, easy to work with.
Very, very, very easy to work with. Now, after the break, I have got the most amazing strand of pearls. You're going to fall in love with it. If you don't, I don't know why, because I fell in love with it instantly. It's gorgeous. The colour is just mwah, beautiful. All coming up after this.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Hello, welcome back. My name is Lara De-Leuw and this is the beginning of the vintage weekend. And now it actually is the deal of the day. Now I have to warn you very, very quickly that they will sell out. There is only 100 remaining. That is it. That is it, and that's the end of the accent as well. It is one of the most beautiful, beautiful deals of the day. You are getting natural coloured pearls, not in one shade. We're talking multicolour. Natural multicoloured pearls. How beautiful are these? They are incredible. Now, of course, you can see they're graduated, so you've got that gorgeous graduation from very, very small right through to the larger sizes. The lustre is phenomenal. absolutely phenomenal. I would restrand on this. Now, this strand on its own should be £70. Just putting that out there. Just putting that out there. But you're not just getting the strand, you are also getting one of the most amazing bracelet kits you can get. This is a Spiga chain, and they are normally fantastic. Spiga chains, they're quite thick, they're quite chunky, and it's almost like a knit. So it's almost like a knitted, if that makes any sense. If you've ever done sort of French knitting, then that right there is the kind, that's what you would, if you could knit with silver, that is what you would get. It's really beautiful, really ornate, and it's fantastic. It's almost like a cross between a knitted effect and a cube chain or a box chain. You're also getting an extender on here, which has got a little heart. It is 925 sterling silver, of course, and then you're getting, on top of that, 100 2mm sterling silver, again, beads. Don't see these every day, do you? So you're getting 100 of the sterling silver seed beads. You're getting the bracelet, which is, you can connect up and maybe put one of those pearls in, or 2 or 3 or however many you want. And then of course you're getting the strand of pearls as well, which is your natural colour pearls. Oh, they are gorgeous. I'm just going to hold the strand of pearls around my neck, because if you wanted, you could quite happily use this bracelet with another gemstone, and you could restrand this, get a nice clasp for it, and just have one of the most beautiful, beautiful pearl necklaces. If you wanted it to be longer, you could knot it with that thread that we had earlier on.
That's the epitome of vintage.
Yeah.
As soon as you put that on, it transformed your face and your outfit. It's the epitome of vintage, classic beauty.
It's stunning, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Really stunning. I love pearl necklaces.
Yeah.
Bracelets, necklaces, rings. It's classic. It's absolutely classic. Now, if you do want to sort of turn it into a necklace, in fact, you can use the chain. I'm saying bracelet, but you can use the chain for a necklace, because this, if I turn this round, oh, it's made by Anne again, bless her. She's been doing it all week this week. I think she's on her own. Has she? She actually messaged in earlier to say how much she enjoyed working with these. But look, the chain is being used beautifully. Separate them out with those sterling silver spacer beads. That look is perfect. Also, you can also get the earrings. Do them as earrings. Get yourself some findings sorted. Or a bracelet, in fact. Again, you've got that fabulous look all the way through. Now I'm wondering, you wouldn't need to use this as a, you could use it as a bracelet, of course. But it's more likely to be used as a necklace, isn't it?
You could do, or an anklet.
Anklet would be gorgeous. Some pearls around the, oh yeah.
Absolutely. Or one of those connectors that we often have on the show.
Yeah.
Or the amethyst connector we had at in the first hour would be perfect with that.
Absolutely.
But those, I think you're right, those pearls are stunning. And what I love about those is, one, you've got the variation in the shades and the colours. So again, that gives you options to separate out. But also, it's graduated. And if you look at designers on the high street and in boutiques, you don't often find graduated pearls, but when you do, they are huge in price. Yeah. Huge.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Now, we did say earlier on, talking about price, that the strand on its own should be £70. $59.95 for all of it. So we're basically saying, have yourself a strand at a reduced rate. Have yourself a strand lower price than we would normally give it to you separately, and you can have the chain and you can have the findings for free. Or the beads, sorry, for free. That's basically what we're doing, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, the other thing is we don't often get those spacer beads.
No.
So to have them as part of a bundle is fantastic.
Yeah.
You know, again, I follow a lot of designers, a lot, on the high street. I go to trade shows and I see particularly handmade designers and what's out there, and there's a designer local to the Midlands, and she uses a lot of the spacer beads just on their own, just as a sterling silver stretchy bracelet and a stretchy ring. Yeah. And you know, and she deals with the trade. Oh, you know. There you go. But yeah, perfect.
Good message come through from Celine in California. Your multicoloured pearls are just stunning. I've purchased several of the single size strands. I love the graduated ones. Yeah. This is a great kit.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Really, you know, people often ask me, they say, you know, should I do a very bold, elaborate design to attract people over to my stall? Well, yes, you can do that, but equally, that on its own will attract people. Yeah. Especially pearl connoisseurs, because if people love pearls, buy pearls, collect pearls, not many people will have a graduated strand with these colours. So again, use this as your hero piece. If you've got this, you know, your website is promoting, you know, your handmade designs, have a great photograph of this. Have it on your website, have it on your, you know, online selling pages. That's going to attract attention because not many people will have seen a strand like that.
That's true, and I've got some extra special news for you. Today, and for today only, if you spend £35 or more, you will get yourself a £10 off your next web order. So you'll actually receive a voucher for £10 off your next web order. That's today only, so if you buy this kit, you will automatically get that £10 voucher. That's a nice little bonus, isn't it?
It certainly is. And when you're in business, every saving is profit.
Yes.
You know, if you can spend £10 less, you've made £10 extra in profit.
Exactly. Exactly. That is amazing. Going to leave those few with you. Good luck and fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Now, I have got the most amazing Russian Amazonite. These are going to be on and gone, I'm afraid. So Russian Amazonite's fantastic colour. It's got the most intense, beautiful colour. It really is amazing. This is not what you would expect Amazonite to be at all. Look how blue this is. It's turquoise, isn't it? It's got a gorgeous turquoise colour to it. No, are you serious? Right, it is going to be on and gone. I've just been told the price point. That is ridiculous. 250 carats of Russian Amazonite. 9 by 8 millimetres to 14 by 12 millimetres, less than £5. Oi, 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 oi.
I'm looking at that and I'm thinking of my holiday in 2 months' time. We're doing a Caribbean cruise.
Oh, nice.
And I'm like, perfect. But also, which made me think about holidays. Yes, our summer is over, but many people go on holiday over winter. So don't just think, oh, it's a summer jam. Get that in now. Offer it to your customers who are thinking about going on holiday over Christmas.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, perfect. Perfect holiday colour.
Best holiday I had was in January. It was my honeymoon.
Oh, bless you.
Yeah.
Oh, where did you go?
Mauritius. It was amazing. We did get stranded in Dubai. That's a hardship, isn't it? I mean, being stranded in Dubai is terrible. So it was gorgeous. The whole experience was fabulous. But because January is cyclone season.
Right.
The plane wouldn't land, so it wouldn't take off. But so we lost a couple of days, but hey, got to see Dubai as well.
Yeah.
Now this is bright. Talking about your Caribbean cruise. Woo! Caribbean cruise and then some. Woohoo! Magenta banded agate plain rounds, 8mm, baby. 8mm again, fantastic. Look at that, it's like neon.
It's stunning.
Neon.
Do you know, one of the things I teach my delegates on our course is don't fall into the trap of thinking colours like this is only for women and children.
Yeah.
You'd be so wrong, so wrong. You know, particularly young men love these bright, trendy colours.
Yeah.
Pink is a popular colour for men's shirts. This would be perfect with it as cufflinks and bracelets. So don't limit yourself and don't pigeonhole the male population in terms of what colours they want and wear.
Pink used to be a male colour.
Yes.
Pink used to be the male colour.
I read that.
Yeah, Queen. Apparently, I didn't realise why it changed to blue, but it was Queen Victoria.
Right.
Because Queen Victoria was convinced she was going to be having a baby boy, so she decorated the nursery in pink, and it was a girl.
Ah, so it stuck.
So it stuck. So because she was like, no, it's now a girl's colour.
Yeah.
Of course, the Queen at the time was obviously right. So there you go.
Well, yeah. So get these in, make them for your men. You know, their bracelets, cufflinks. You know, even you know, one on a cord.
Yeah. Phil's saying he'd wear it. They'd go with his shirts, actually. It really would.
They would actually. That would be perfect with his soft pink shirt. Perfect.
It's salmon. Are you sure? He's convinced his shirt is salmon.
I think he should come out and model it, actually.
We need to see this, because have you seen Phil's shirts normally? They are normally really... There was one that I was a little bit... Oh, I'm not so keen on that one. I'm not quite keen on the colour combination. But his shirts normally are amazing, like bright, big, bold and beautiful. And then today I nearly walked past him. I was like, oh, hello. Is he wearing his wacky shirt? I'm not here tomorrow. He's wearing his wacky shirt tomorrow. Save it for Sunday. I'll be back on Sunday. I'm at a wedding tomorrow. She's very excited.
Oh, lovely.
She is. She's over the moon. She says she's going to sleep. She's been rushing around all day. She's going to sleep well tonight. I don't think she will.
No.
I think she'll be too excited to sleep well tonight. £2.95. Get it while you can. Certainly get it while you can. Bright, beautiful. Exactly. Is that all?
I didn't realise it was $2.95. I missed that.
Yeah, you did.
Whoa.
Hey, go with your top.
Yeah, nice and bright.
Caribbean cruise.
Yeah. We're going to Miami.
Are you?
And then picking up the cruise ship and 5 days in Jamaica. And it's a party, reggae party on board this cruise ship.
Have you got a room for a small one?
Always.
Well, it'll be a small one and a smaller one.
Yeah, so it's just party, party, party for 5 days. I'm so excited.
Oh, it sounds terrible. I think I should take the tickets just to save you from the agony of it.
Well, you asked me earlier why I look so young, and that's the reason why I'm always out partying.
I'm not going to say your age.
No, please don't.
I'm not going to, but I could not believe it. Seriously could not believe it. And I said, what is your secret? Please tell me what is your secret, please. She said, lots of alcohol. And lots of partying and lots of staying out till 6 in the morning. It's the best advice I've ever had.
And loads of junk food as well.
That was it, loads of junk food, which made me feel better about having a burger earlier on today. Oh dear. Now, this would also go with that Caribbean kind of theme.
Oh, yes.
This is Peridot. Peridot. I love this gemstone.
That looks like drops of water on a leaf.
Oh, hello. It really does, doesn't it? I never actually considered that before, but yes, absolutely spot on. Oh yeah, it does. Look at that.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
gorgeous.
Morning dew.
Yeah.
When you wake up silly early in the morning, you walk outside and the grass is still wet.
Yeah. And you get those droplets of water, and the reflection of the green comes through the water.
Do you know what's really beautiful at that time in the morning?
What's that?
Spider webs.
Really?
Because all the little droplets on the web just make it glisten like it's diamonds.
Oh, I'm never up that early. Usually that's the time I'm coming home from
There we are,
partying.
that's the time she goes to bed. Party queen here, party queen. So you got 115 carats of your green amethyst graduated tumbled gemstones, which are 8x7 to 15x12 millimeters, and you're getting an 18 centimetre strand.
Beautiful. The light's just bouncing off that. And again, one in, with your sterling silver chain from the bundle.
Yeah.
Just, one in the centre of that. You've got a fabulous piece of jewellery.
Oh, absolutely. I don't want to make it into a stretchy bracelet.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
£7.95 is your price point, which again is phenomenal when you consider all of the things you can do with it.
Great for rings.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Wire wrapping rings.
Yeah. You know, getting Jan's ring DVD, and sort of doing a wirework embellishment around one of those. That'd be fantastic.
Absolutely.
Stunning.
Absolutely.
And you've got quite a lot on that strand to make quite a few.
You have 2, 4, 6. Oh heck, I've lost count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Approximately 14. You may get more than that. You may get I don't think you'll get less, but I think you might get more than that.
And even at £10, it's an absolute minimum.
Oh yeah. For one ring.
Money in the bank.
Boom! Profit strand. Profit strand right there. All you need to do is dial the number at the bottom of the screen, of course. If you've never tried it before, try us now for the first time. We've had loads of new customers in today, which is lovely to see. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. And don't forget, if you spend £35 today, you do get yourself a £10 voucher off your next web order.
That deserves a round of applause.
It really does, doesn't it? If you're getting free money, it's always good. Always good.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Right, what shall I be? Ooh, 6. Yeah. These are gorgeous. Look at these. Look at the colour of these. It's like a blue lagoon. Not a green lagoon, of course. Green lagoon.
I've seen those in the different colours, but never green.
Yeah. Oh. That does look like, have you ever seen sort of in Mexico and places like that where they've got the caves that start off at the, start off at the top and go to the bottom, of course they do. But if you're sort of walking along normally on the ground and you look down and they just sort of fall away from you right at the bottom, there's the water.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, certain caves have that where you've almost got a waterfall going into a cave. And they've got sort of like their own eco-climate down there, so there's all kinds of different plants and just foliage that you'd never normally see. That's the kind of colour you'd expect the water to be. Magical.
Wow.
That I would love to go to one of those caves. I would absolutely.
Wow.
Did you? Really? Where was that?
What's that?
Claire's been to one. She was just in the background going, yeah, it is like that, yeah. I swam in one.
Really?
Yes, in Mexico.
Lucky woman.
Like
lucky
a sinkhole,
woman.
she says. That's the best way to describe it. It is like a sinkhole. Wow. How did you get down into it? Okay. So they actually built steps to go down into. I was expecting you to sort of abseil down into it then. Not quite, no. That would be amazing though, wouldn't it? Wow. 4 pieces. Gorgeous. They're top drilled as well, so you could actually just cascade it as a pendant. I've seen that done quite a few times. £6.95.
Wow.
You would expect to pay that for one. You're getting 4. You are getting 4 in total. All of them very different. All of them top drilled, so you could quite happily just do them as pendants, really simply, really easily. Or wind chime.
So many uses. You could pop your tea lights on those.
Yes.
You could stand them up in a little bit of resin and put your tea lights behind.
Yeah.
So you get that glow.
Yeah.
Light pools.
Yeah, light pools, that's a nice one.
Yeah. For your curtain tie backs.
Yep, Tree of Life.
You know, Tree of Life, yeah, putting them as a base.
Yep.
There's another designer, I did post this on my page sometime last year.
Yeah.
And there's a high-end designer, quite a famous designer, who uses this style. Now, I don't know if it's the same gram weight, the same quality, whatever, I don't know, but they're very similar. And she has it on a bulky chain.
Yeah.
And it's 3 figures. Yeah. It's on my page, and you know, I posted it there last year, so you know, you can scroll down and see that. But yeah, you know, and they're stunning. They're stunning.
They are gorgeous. There's so many opportunities, so many possibilities with these. or just collect them.
Yeah, they're great for children as well.
Yeah, that's when I started collecting gemstones when I was a kid, and it was one of these.
Right. Yeah.
There's a couple of slices of agate, and I think it was a couple of slices of agate which were all dyed, and it was some fossils. It was ammonite.
Okay, wow.
Yeah, me and my brother both had them, and then he lost interest, and I was like, I'll have that ammonite, thank you very much. Oh, what's that? You've got some garnet as well, I'll have that as well, thank you very much. I've still got it today.
Wow, wow.
Yeah.
I mean, there is, I mean, when I haven't done a fair for quite a while now, but I used to have loose gemstones.
Yeah.
One in a bowl, and it always attracted kids.
Yeah.
And they love them. And secondly, on display.
Yeah.
So, but they're also great to photograph your jewellery on, to stand your jewellery. So using it as a backdrop for your display as well. Perfect.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Now, I've just been informed we've already got to that time. It's already start-by time, believe it or not. Goodness me. I promise you, Orchid pearls, they are the most sublime strand of pearls you can get. It's coming up right now. I'm shaking my head because he's already told me, he's not told me the price point, but he's just told me how many there are. There is only 50. This is not enough for a start buy, really, in fairness, especially when you've got the colour. Now look at these. Light orchid, it is the most beautiful, it's almost a pink, isn't it? It's kind of pinky purpley. It's, I'm trying to think of the exact, I suppose orchid is the only thing I can describe it as.
It's like a lavender, very soft lavender tone. It's beautiful. Really, really
I mean,
sublime. On your hand there, it flatters your skin tone, and I imagine it would do the same.
I think it would with yours as well, yeah, absolutely. It's one of those that would flatter any skin tone, any hair colour, any eye colour.
Definitely. Because sometimes white is just a little bit too harsh, and not everybody can wear white pearls. Yeah. But this is just softer. Yeah. Beautiful. Great for bridesmaids as well. Yeah. It is really, it's really calming when you look at it, because you've got that softness of tone, that beautiful softness of tone, which is just magical. Absolutely 100% magical. I just want to keep staring at it. I just want to touch it, actually. I would want that as a ring, maybe almost a bead ring. Yeah, yeah, so definitely. You can look at it. I mean, I personally would restrand that with the clasp we had at the top of the show. Amethyst clasp. Yeah, because of the colour tones in that. Yeah, and for me, that would be going, you know, at least £70, £80. Yeah. That end. Yeah. Stunning. Oh, goodness me, yes, absolutely. Stunning. It has got such a sublime, it's just that tone, it's just, 10 have already gone. We haven't even bought the price on the screen. Remember, there was only 50 of these to start off with. £8.95. That's not going to stay. That's not going to stay. And this is a classic example of, you know, pricing your jewellery according to the value of the piece. Yeah. And not the cost. Yeah. Because if you bought that at, you know, £8.95, call it a tenner with all your findings, and you sold it for £30, I'm pretty sure a lot of people would struggle to sell that at £30. Yeah. I really, really do think they would. Well, I know, because I have people contacting me saying the same thing, that they struggle to sell it, and basically they're pitching it too low. So, you know, sell it based on the value of it. Yeah. And the value of that is way more than £8.95. See, that's the thing. If you underprice something, people aren't going to believe it's going to be worth anything. They're going to think, well, there's something wrong with it. Why is that priced at that when I've seen pearls for that? What's wrong with them? And automatically, that's the automatic thought. You may be thinking you're doing a really good thing by lower pricing it and you're undercutting other people, but they're just going to go, it's cheap, why? Yeah. And there is that automatic judgment.
Normally you go, if it's expensive, then it's got to be good. That's the automatic thought process, isn't it?
And also, you know, I mean, when I sell my pearls, you know, my pearls start from £39 with sterling silver. And, you know, one of the outlets that I sold in last year was in hospitals. And because, you know, you have a community of at least 5,000 people in there, both staff, visitors, patients, families coming in. Absolutely fantastic area to sell your work. You've got busy people, busy doctors and nurses and that. And I would have people say, those can't be genuine if they're £39.
Exactly.
You know?
Gabrielle's messaged in to you, my darling. Can I just say half the stock has been allocated? She says, I keep hearing you mention beady beads. What are they, please?
Yeah, beady beads. Oh, sorry.
There's a beady bead.
Yes, beady bead is a technique.
It's a bead made out of beads, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's a bead made out of beads, and you start it off by doing the classic ladder weave, which is 4 gems, and then you just interlink them. We've got lots of tutorials on the website.
This is actually from the website, and it will go through, the tutorial here will go through step by step by step to show you exactly how you make that beady bead.
Absolutely, and they're great because it just gives you a bit of bulk, so you get, you know, those are quite small pearls, but if you put 12 together and made a beady bead, it makes it into a nice chunky bead, and you can incorporate those into all your designs. So yeah, it's a lovely technique, yeah.
I just like the name. Beady bead!
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's fabulous. Now there is a final few of these. We're talking about the last 5 or so available of these ones, so make sure you're checking those baskets out. Good luck, my darlings, good luck. Can't believe it's done by time already. That's gone so quickly. Now, yes, I was hoping you'd ask for that one. This is one of my all-time favourite opals, and I'd never seen it until Jewellery Maker. That is something that, there's actually another gemstone, I think it's in this hour as well, that I've not, yes it is in this hour, that I've not seen except for today, which is really fantastic. So this is pink or lavender opal, and it is natural. I've seen blue opal, I've seen green opal, I've seen white opal, I've seen orange opal, I've seen yellow opal, I've seen sort of a sickly neon-y green opal, I've seen Ethiopian opal, I've seen Australian opal, I've seen fire opal, I've seen boulder opal, but I've never before, coming back to Jewellery Maker, had seen lavender opal.
Wow.
And I absolutely adore it. I think it's one of the most beautiful colours nature has created.
That would be fabulous with those pearls we just had.
Absolutely. Oh yes, absolutely. Can I just grab those back again? Let me just pop that there. Oh, those two together.
Perfect.
Yes, that's it. That's the one. If you got those pearls, get yourself the opal strand, because goodness me, you're just made with that, aren't you?
Absolutely. And the amethyst connectors that we had at the top of the show, that would be a stunning look.
There are still some of those available as well, so check on the website, get some of those. Absolutely. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? Grab the tanzanite from earlier as well, because there's actually still some of them left, believe it or not. I don't know how. I genuinely don't know how. They went for, what was it, £9.95?
Oh, that is
tanzanite.
Beautiful.
Those 3 together, that is it.
Beautiful.
Imagine all the designs you could create with these.
How high-end that is.
So the tanzanite is at the bottom of the screen, £9.95 for a strand of tanzanite, not just any tanzanite, but your shaded pink tanzanite. And of course, pink tanzanite is incredibly rare. Incredibly, incredibly rare. It's one of the rarest ones, and it's just magic. I really love that strand.
Beautiful combination.
Might have to get that strand myself, actually.
Yeah, well, you know, I'll be getting that after the show. That is stunning. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. And again, it's a classic look, isn't it? Whatever designs you do, you know, people will always graduate towards your purple hues.
I don't know what it is, but that is genuinely the case.
Yeah, yeah.
That is genuinely the case.
You know, whenever I was, you know, in my hospitals, people used to always ask for blues and purples. Yeah. Those were the 2 most popular colours. Yeah. And even in my keyring range, which was, I was selling it as the February birthstone, by far the most popular. Yeah. people just love purples.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so happy with this strand. So happy the price is like £11.95 for an entire strand of opal like that. It is stunning. Absolutely stunning. We had a customer message in a while ago saying about the fact that her daughter's birthstone is opal, but she never liked opal until she saw the different colours you could get, because she'd only ever experienced Australian opal or Ethiopian,
right. Yeah.
and she wasn't keen on those, but she loved these sort of I don't want to say muted because that doesn't sound right.
It's the varied colours,
Softer.
isn't it? The softness.
Yeah. The opaque and the soft kind of tones, they are stunning. Absolutely stunning.
And again, in that strand, you've got different tones. You've got the more purpley, the pinkier tones, the bluier tones. So that's lovely.
Yeah, the combination is fabulous.
Yeah.
And because of that, it'll go with so many other different strands. Aquamarine will go beautifully with it. Amethyst, of course, we mentioned. Any blue stone, any pink stone, any purple stone will just look amazing.
And of course, even your classic white pearls.
Or black spinel.
Or, black spinel. Any of those colours.
Yeah, absolutely. 7 of you have it still in baskets. Check those baskets out, my darling, and good luck. They are fantastic, aren't they? Gorgeous quality. Love the look. Now, what would also go really nicely with this is Labradorite. These are tubes, but not just any tubes. They're faceted, believe it or not. That's ingenious. I've not seen that done before. I've seen plain sort of round tubes, but not faceted tubes. Yet here you have them. Really, I've just been told the price point. Get them. Labradorite, always a selling point.
Yeah.
If you go for purple on your stand, you need to go for Labradorite on your stand as well.
Or pinks.
Yes.
Pinks and these silvers go really well.
Absolutely.
It's a great shape and one we don't see very often here.
Yeah.
And they're great either, as spacers in between other gems, and because it's Labradorite, whatever gem you use, you're going to get those flashes of colour and twinkle and sparkle coming through. So they're great to sort of, mix with. I mean, they'd go fabulous with a black spinel.
Oh yes, absolutely. They really would.
Deep, moody style of jewellery.
Yeah. It'd go really nice with that kit, actually. The whole of the kit.
Actually, it would be beautiful with the silver.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Silver, just the Peruvian opal as well.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
definitely.
Stunning.
And because it's, it's silver, but it's a neutral tone, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's going to go with so many different things. And you can create a really big, bold look using the whole strand, or just those flashes of elegance with just a couple of those, thrown into your designs.
Yeah, absolutely. Love it. Price point wise, it's going to be ridiculous. You're looking at 55 carats of Labradorite, which are faceted tubes, 4x3 to 8x4 millimetres, and you've got a 31 centimetre strand for as little as £4.95.
Wow, that's great.
Yeah.
Also thinking about the kids going back to school and uni, and sometimes they want to wear jewellery but don't want anything too bold and ostentatious, and this is lovely and subtle. Even for those men's maids, young men going off to uni, they'd love that.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the thing. The nice thing about Labradorite, it is unisex. It's one of those that you could use whether you're male, female, whether you're old or young.
That's right.
No matter what your age, it looks amazing. And we just all love it. It just is one of those gemstones that we just love and adore. It does go with so much as well. That's why loads of you are grabbing it. Pauline's there already, Deborah's there, Jacqueline's there, Sarah's there, Victoria's there as well. Congratulations, my darlings. And to everybody I've not yet mentioned, I know, but there's too many to mention. I'm sorry. Grab it while you can. They are gorgeous. Now we're going to do something totally different. Are we? We're going to do something different. Now, remember we had the question in, what are the inclusions in preonite? It's epidote. We're actually got an epidote strand. It's really unusual. Now, this is not one of my forte stones because it's not, when you're doing it as a gemological thing, it's classed more as a mineral than as a gemstone, but I think it's a gemstone in its own right. It's stunning. It's got such a it's almost Moldavite green. It's really dark, isn't it? It's almost black there, isn't it?
Yeah, but I can see it does have that black, but with the light bouncing off it, you can see the flashes of very deep green.
It's almost tourmaline green, actually.
Yes, yeah.
If you've seen green tourmaline.
But again, that's beautiful. The light's just really bouncing off that. It's lovely.
This is the other thing I like about being here at Jewellery Maker is it's not just dealing with your average gemstones, it's dealing with your minerals, which are just as beautiful and just as highly sought after as the majority of gemstones that we have. Now, do I have a torch somewhere? Because I want to try and... I don't think I have, actually, unless... Oh, hello, thank you. There we are.
I've just found Dave.
I was about to say, Dave's just come out again.
Yeah, he was having a kip in my handbag. Yeah, I know.
He's getting a little bit frisky, isn't he?
I've just moved me back and he's just come flying out.
He's pushing those boundaries.
He certainly is. I think he wants to come home with me.
Do you know what?
He won't be.
It wouldn't surprise me if pulled Dave. There we go. You come in and you just expect to do a demo, and instead she's going in with a fly. Dave is our resident fly, by the way. There you go, you can see the greens now, can't you?
Yeah. Beautiful.
Dave, you're not going home with her. Don't be cheeky.
My cat'll have you.
What? So go home with her. Go on, go home with her.
You don't want that.
Anybody who's just tuned in, Dave is our resident housefly. I think we've adopted him as a pet at the moment because he's been here since goodness knows when. Yeah. He lovingly comes to attack your face as soon as you walk into the room, and at the moment he's trying to go home with the lovely Angela.
Yeah. Yeah, sneaking, having a skip in my handbag he was.
Sneaking into the handbag. Cheeky little monkey. This one is really unusual. I've not bought you Epidote before, I don't think, but look at those greens. That's what I'm talking about. It's tourmaline green.
Again, perfect for your tree of life.
Yes.
And your trees.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
And normally with Epidote, you don't get big carat weights. So it's really lovely to actually be able to bring you 113 carats of it in total. Feels amazing.
Is it smooth?
It's smooth, but it's also got a little bit of weightiness to it. So actually at the back of your hand, it's cool, it's smooth, and it's one of those feelings that you just kind of go, it's comforting. That's the best way to describe it. It's comforting, really comforting. Oh, it really is lovely. Get it. If you've never had it before, £4.95 is worth getting just for the sake of having Epidote.
I mean, some people build collections that they offer to their customers, and their niche is very unusual gemstones.
Yeah.
And if that's you, or you want to start a collection or build a collection around your existing range, perfect.
Perfect. Also, get yourself the authenticity card as well, because not many people sell this gemstone. I've certainly not seen any jewellers selling Epidote. I've only ever seen Epidote as sort of a collector's piece. So if you are collecting gemstones, you go to a gem store, and that's when I've seen Epidote, but I've never seen it sort of as a strand. I've never seen it bought in jewellery before.
Yeah, so whatever style of jewellery you do, include this.
Yeah.
That's going to stand you out from your customers, being able to say that you have this highly unusual gemstone.
Yeah, it's stunning. Got a message in from Shazza in Hampshire. She says, good late afternoon, Laura and Angie. It's Lara. Lara, not Laura. There's no you. There's never a you. It's Lara, is it? Think of Lara Croft. It does make me laugh. A lot of people send messages to my Facebook page where my name is clearly written and still get it wrong.
Well, I spelt your name incorrectly at first. I put
Did you?
Lou as in L-E-W.
Ah.
And I thought, that doesn't look right.
No.
So I went to your page and saw that there was a U in it.
Yeah, L-E-W.
Yeah.
It's an awkward name, isn't it, really?
See, Dutch.
It's Dutch, yeah. Most people say French, but it is Dutch.
Dutch, yeah.
It is Dutch. She says, good late afternoon, Laura and Angie and all the late team. Congratulations on your baby-to-be. Wonderful news. Hi to Dave the Fly too.
Oh.
Hee hee hee. Love always Shazza. Don't encourage him.
No, don't.
Don't encourage him.
I don't want him coming home with me tonight, that's for sure.
Oh, thanks for messaging in, Shazza, my darling. Thank you very much for that. Now, I'm going to bring to you, I'm just going to warn you, this will sell out very, very, very quickly because we've got 11 of them and that's it. And these are fab. These are fab. Pearl ovals. 11 chances available.
I've got, well, I had this strand and I made a bracelet for myself and sold the other one. Stunning.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning.
I can imagine these sitting quite nicely on the wrist actually because of them being flat.
Absolutely. And the lustre that comes off them, gorgeous. And what I love about pearls, anybody who knows me will know that pearls is one of my all-time favourite gemstones, is the array of colours. You get that whole rainbow of colour coming off your pearls.
Yes, the orient, the iridescence, it's beautiful.
Stunning, stunning. But they're fabulous for earrings, pendants, for children to do, say bridesmaid, and you don't want anything too ostentatious, just one in a pendant for a bride or bridesmaid, perfect.
Yeah.
Use them in your tiaras, gorgeous. I just have mine as a stretchy, and I love it.
Absolutely stunning. I do apologise for the white dots all over my dress, by the way. It is the desk. It is paint from the desk, which I did, as you can see, get all over this bit and then flapped it and it went everywhere. Not a good plan. But there are £6.95. There is 11 of these and that is it. Well, there's 9 now. I'm going to pop this around the wrist actually to show you what it would look like if you did want to make it into a bracelet, because it would look stunning.
Yeah, stunning. You could also, if you got the bundle earlier with the pearls, you could put the sterling silver spacer beads in between those, and that would be nice. Put a clasp on that, stunning. So many things you could do with that. Again, vintage, classic, elegant, beautiful.
Stunning.
Lovely.
Shaz's message back in. She says, "Loops." So I think it's supposed to be oops. So sorry, love. I actually put Lara down first. He. Oh, it's all right, my love. Most people get it wrong anyway. Most people do. It's one of those things, isn't it? I know you mean it's me. I still love you. I still love you, Shaz. Love them. They are gorge.
Lovely. Stunning, stunning. You can use them in so many different ways. Either the whole strand or just one is going to give you a beautiful effect because they are stunning.
Yeah,
and £6.95 is a really, really good price because before we started selling them, I used to go to another outlet and they were around the £20 mark for a strand. And I refused to buy them.
Yeah.
So I was really happy when we started doing them here. Stunning.
Yeah, absolutely. Sold out. They've gone. They've gone. They've gone. They've gone. Now, let's bring you something lovely. Little Moonstone. These are gorgeous, aren't they? I found out today that Moonstone is also the name of a Marvel superhero.
Really? Oh, I didn't know that.
There we are. She is a female.
Oh, well, that's good.
There's not enough female superheroes, so I was quite happy with that. I was indeed. So apparently Moonstone is a Marvel superhero.
Wow, wow. It's also highly revered in India.
Is it?
Yep, yep. It's a gemstone that is, the Asian community love.
It's a gorgeous
highly
stone.
Revered.
Absolutely gorgeous stone. I love it. I absolutely do. It's one of those gemstones it's part of the feldspar family, and for some reason I've got a little bit of a love affair with the feldspar family. There's a couple of gemstones that I just can't stop collecting. Moonstone is one. Labradorite is another.
Yeah, it is beautiful. In fact, I had a lovely lady on our course last month or the month before, and she had the most stunning Moonstone ring, and she walked in and it nearly blinded me. It was so beautiful.
£2.95.
Oh my goodness.
That is criminal. That is criminal. That was the perfect sound effect for it.
Yeah.
Because it shouldn't be at £2.95. The Moonstone I've got, you wouldn't even dream about, and then this as well, you wouldn't even dream about paying that kind of price point for a Moonstone.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. But again, you know, think about if you're making them into rings.
Yeah.
You know, you only need
You're not going to
one.
charge £3 for a ring, are you?
Exactly. You know, just one in a ring, pair of earrings, you know, perfect.
Absolutely perfect. You could, just from maybe making a pair of earrings, make your money back. A ring, make your money back. And still have the rest of the strand.
Without a doubt.
Do you know what this strand is? Profit strand.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Cash in the bank.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah.
Cha-ching. That's the sound effect we need.
Absolutely, we do.
Cha-ching. It really is. That's when you. That would be the perfect for a profit. You've got a bum bum. Yeah, that doesn't quite cut it. That doesn't quite cut it. We've got nothing close to cha-ching. Oh. Phil's trying to do some noises for us. I don't think that it's not the same. It needs to be that cha-ching because it's the profit strand.
It's like a till ringing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is your money strand, baby.
Definitely, without a doubt. It's gorgeous. And, you know, again, put it with your Labradorite, put it with, you know, the pearls, or even the Peridot and the Unicat that we had to give that frosted look on a tree.
Yeah.
You know, those white flowers on the tree. So versatile. Beautiful.
If we go back to the fish tank, I know Aisha said don't you dare with the Topaz, but you could actually gravel a little driveway with these.
Yeah.
You could do, they're like little slabs, aren't they? So you could...
Yeah.
This is it. I mean, I know that's a really ludicrous comment to make, but that's because it's a ludicrous price point. And when you actually start to think about the fact that you are paying £2.95 for genuine gemstones that are natural, and you could be paying more to put gravel into a fish tank, that's when you start to go, there's something really bizarre here.
Well, you can actually buy agate for your driveway.
Can you?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. You can buy bags of agate chips for your driveway, and I'm sure they're not going to be £2.95.
I was going to say, how much was that setting back? Goodness me.
They're not cheap. They're not cheap.
Do you know what I was looking at today? I was looking for Moonstone, and I found, it's amazing, a Moonstone sink.
Yeah.
On top of malachite.
That's luxury. That's luxury.
If you want something to aim for, that's when I kind of went, if I ever get one of those in my life, then I know I've made it.
Yeah. Stunning. It
is just the idea of it. Just love it. Now this one, I am bringing it to you. I'm going to do it. Phil's actually said, do you know much about sapphire? The answer is absolutely no, because it's not classed as a gemstone as such. It's classed more as a mineral, but it's an extremely rare mineral at that. In fact, the information I know about it is that to get it faceted is practically impossible. It's so difficult. It's extremely rare to get faceted varieties because the quality, you don't normally see it like this. This is top notch. This is known as sapphirine. It's 50 carats and it is the first time I have ever seen it. Now, for those of you who don't know, I am a gemologist, so I deal with gemstones all the time. I identify gemstones. I've done various different courses. I know quite a lot about gemstones. This was never mentioned once in any of the courses or any of the books. That's how rare it is. That's how unusual it is. It's classed more as a mineral, but look at the beauty of it. To me, that's not a mineral. A mineral you think of as being gravel.
Yeah.
As being sand, as being bits of rock that you can pick up, pebbles. That's what you kind of think of. This I wouldn't be classed as a mineral, but it is classed as a mineral. It is stunning. If you can get this, get the authenticity card as well. And do a bit of research about it. It's extremely rare to get it faceted. Every single one of these is faceted. Every single one. It's a beautiful denim blue, isn't it? Stonewashed jeans.
Oh, yes. Yes, with your linens.
Yes.
That'd be lovely for those holidays.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Price point wise, if you think about it, that is absolutely phenomenal. Phenomenal when you think about what you're doing. You are getting something magic. Now, there's 4 in baskets. I've only got 2 left. I'm sorry about that.
The other thing is, I was just thinking, it doesn't look like any other gemstone that we have here.
No.
It's so unique. And I think that's a great selling point if you're making and selling on to your customers, how unique it is.
Yeah, absolutely. This is why, like I said, I love being here, because being a gemologist, it's like being in a candy store, because you come in and I actually, it's so nice to be able to say, what's that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I've seen all kinds of different gemstones, but to actually be able to say, what's that?
Wow.
That's a really good feeling. They have sold out, by the way, they have gone, which is not a surprise. It's stunning. Really stunning. Now, I'm going to bring, oh, this is another one that I love. And I've said, oh, hello. Take a look at this. Okay, so this is a gemstone that, in my years of collecting stones, I've come across many fakes. It is one that tends to be faked quite a lot. It's Carnelian. And this is a real Carnelian. It's from Brazil. And actually, we bring you quite a bit, strand-wise, we bring you quite big quantities when we get it, and we bring you quite big carat weights when we get it. It would make you think that you can get it easily. You can't. It's not an easy gemstone to get a hold of, which is generally why you have lots of fakes. It's normally another gemstone that's dyed to look like Carnelian a lot of the times, but it is one of the oldest gemstones known to be used in jewellery. It goes right back. It goes right back to the beginning of the Bible. It's actually one of the favoured items for the Romans to use as a, I'm thinking intaglio, which technically is correct. A seal, an intaglio seal. So it would be a carving, an inner carving, which would then be stamped onto wax. And the reason they use Carnelian is because it's one of the only gemstones that wax doesn't stick to. And here, every single one of these is carved into a rose.
Wow, beautiful. And I'm thinking, you know, because of that connection way back in the beginning with the Bible, because again, it's mentioned in the Bible, Carnelian,
it is.
Highly favoured gemstone. It has, in modern day, those links to the whole spirituality element. And I know we can't talk about that on here, but for people who are into, you know, that element of selling their work, this is a perfect gemstone to include as part of your collection. And even if you're not into that side of things, it is just a stunning gemstone. When I first found Jewellery Maker, one of my first kits that I ever bought had Carnelian in, and I made a piece for my mother and she wore it for years and years and years.
See, I'm very much into that side of things because I'm also a crystal therapist.
Right.
So that's, I thought, if I'm going to do one way, I don't know any crystal therapists who actually know gemstones.
Okay.
Which is why I've got the scientific background.
Right.
And also the other side. But Carnelian is one of those stones that is used a lot. It's mentioned a lot, but it's so difficult to get real Carnelian. It's fantastic when you can.
Yeah. Include them in your, you know, your rosary links.
Oh, it's beautiful as rosary. Yeah, the rose. Yeah, absolutely stunning.
Absolutely. You know, carrying that whole theme through into your prayer beads. Yeah. Into there's a I forget the name of it now, but there's a. It's kind of like a prayer bead, but it's got a different name to it. Hugely popular. Carnelian, perfect for that.
It's stunning. Now I do believe we're actually at the point of going through to a break. Believe it or not, the time's gone that quickly, which is ridiculous. We've got 2 hours to go now. 2 more hours, stay with us. It's going to be phenomenal. You're going to love it. Get yourself a brew, get yourself snuggled in bed if you want to, and we will see you in 2.
Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara De-Leuw and this is the Jewellery Maker Late Show. That almost sounded Halloween-y then, didn't it? It's the Late Show. It's technically the late show because we used to finish at this time, didn't we? And then we finished at 10 and now we're finishing at 11. So if you are tucked up in bed and watching us on your app or on your laptop there, or your TV of course, then do you know what? We should be there, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
We should be sitting next to you with a little cup of cocoa, whipped cream. Claire's agreeing there. She's done another 17-hour shift, haven't you, darling?
Mm-hmm.
How do you do it?
Did I?
You still look so awake.
I feel alright at the moment.
Is this where you get home and you hit the pillow and that's it?
Well, we'll be back in at 7 tomorrow, so that'll be
Wow.
That's when it will hit me.
Wow. What are you on, Claire? Superwoman.
I don't actually know how to respond to that. Look how they're going. Oh, that's the energy I want. I haven't had that energy since I got pregnant. It's just the first few months you're like that. I just want to sleep. 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 Now, don't forget, today and today only, if you spend £35 with us, you will receive a £10 voucher to go towards your next online order. So £10 off your next web order. It's a special voucher that you'll get through. So if you're joining us for the first time and you never bought from us before, why not get buying now? Because you get an extra £10 for the next time you shop, which is fab. Is Dave attacking you again?
He was struggling. He looked like he'd fallen face forward and he was struggling a bit.
Is he a bit drunk?
I think so.
That's why I wanted to go home with you. He's heard about you doing the parties.
He's found
Party
whatever's
lady.
in my bag and has probably been having a go.
Now I'm starting to want to know what's in your bag, dear, if you're making flies inebriated. Oh dear.
It's only perfume.
Well, yeah, that's alcohol based.
Exactly.
That makes sense.
Exactly.
Yeah, there we are. That's why you smell amazing.
Oh, thank you.
She does smell good. I have got an entire rope. This is fantastic and saves you loads and loads and loads of time. It is already kumahimoed for you. 265 carats of emerald. There's only 9 of these, by the way, so it will be on and gone. You got 65 cent. What? Sorry, pardon. I've just been told the price.
That's crazy.
I genuinely don't know how to respond to that. If that was just a single strand, I would be, okay,
Yeah.
no, I would be over the moon at that, don't get me wrong. But 265 carats of emerald at £7.95.
Again, another classic of value over cost. Because with emeralds, and there's, you know, you can take them apart and you can, you know, use the chips individually, but, you know, just take a few off the end, put a clasp on it,
yeah,
job done.
Absolutely. Oh, hello, Dave, go away. Go away, man. He's attacking her face now as well, you're right.
Yeah, I'm going dizzy going around with him.
It did sell out, by the way. I have got another strand for you, done in exactly the same way. This time it's 300 carats. He is evil, Dave is back. 300 carats of rainbow moonstone necklace rope, and it's 68 centimetres. Again, we matched the price point at £7.95. They will be gone before we can even say hello.
Now that looks, if you know, that looks like somebody has spent an awful lot of time kumahimoing that.
Could make a belt out of it.
Yeah, you could do.
It's huge.
Yeah, you know. For me personally, these are what I call your quick makes, no-brainers. You get an absolutely fantastic look and finish for very little work. Perfect.
Your cha-ching strands.
Ka-ching. Yeah.
Now, I've got something that all of you can get. I've got a tickle in my throat now. Oh, nice. This is not chrome dioxide. This is actually 85 carats of green coloured dyed quartz, and it does look like chrome dioxide.
Doesn't it? Stunning. Stunning.
It
really
is
rich colour.
Lovely. Yeah. Really lovely. Every single one is faceted as well. Each and every one is a faceted rondelle. You're looking at 5mm per bead, and it's 36 centimetres in length. Now, what would you use these for?
Yeah, it's a round. I think you just said a rondelle.
Did I?
Yeah. So it's
sorry.
Yeah,
round.
Round. Those would be perfect. Was somebody messaged in about a beady bead?
Yes.
That would be perfect for the beady bead technique.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, you can do beady beads with other shapes, but those are classic. But yeah, I'd put them with the Spinel. The black and the green Spinel from earlier,
yeah.
giving it that deep, luscious look. Again, for all your nature-inspired pieces, I'd definitely have them in.
Yeah.
You know, I love to watch all the gardening shows, and watching them, it's just amazing just how much green is in nature. It is nature's backdrop.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, you know, if you're doing those, you know, nature-inspired designs, you're working with florists, you know, garden centres and stuff, these are the colours you've got to have in.
And at that price, that is ridiculous.
Oh my goodness!
£2 basically, less than £2 for an entire strand.
Whoa!
That is what you're looking at right there. That is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Wow.
Karen's there, Celine's there, I've got collector in Norfolk there, I've got Kimberly in Gloucestershire, I've got Rosalind, I've got Pat, I've got so many of you getting more than one of these as well. Absolutely. At £2.
Yeah. These are like your stash builders, you know, your stash staples.
Yeah. That's actually cheaper than your postage.
Yeah. Oh, well, definitely. But it's also a gorgeous colour. And when I was younger, I didn't like green because that was my school uniform.
I didn't like green either.
I hated it.
I never did.
But I absolutely love it now because I'm so into my gardening and stuff. And I love greens and green tones, and that's beautiful.
It was carbon dioxide that actually got me to love the colour green.
Oh, right.
And then I got obsessed with emeralds.
Right.
And now I love green. It's a beautiful colour.
Stunning.
Beautiful colour.
What size were they again?
They are 5 mil.
5 mil, yeah.
Rounds, not
Rounds,
rondelles.
yeah. And
I did
again,
say rondelles, so I apologise for that.
We don't often get 5 mils, so it's a little step up from your 4 mil seed beads.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you want to do some of those seed bead techniques, but the 4 mil and lower than that is a bit strenuous on the eyes, great size. Absolutely great size, and they're also great to, you know, incorporate with all your other designs. If you're doing wire work and you've got that, you know, free flowing design, just throw a few of those in.
Yeah,
be gorgeous.
And of course, if you buy a couple of these, it's all added into that £35. And if you spend £35 with us today, you get a £10 voucher for your next web order. So it's all worth it, isn't it? Dun, dun, dun! Free money! Free money!
More ka-ching.
More ka-ching than ka-ching, ka-ching. 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 Ching. Now, I'll leave that one there with you, my darlings. Ooh, what's next? What's next? Ooh, how about a little bit of obsidian? Snowflake. Top drilled. When did you see? That's ridiculous, really. They are actually top drilled. Top drilled rounds. And it's snowflake obsidian. Snowflake obsidian is normally associated. Oh, hello, come back. I can't remember if it's associated with December or Capricorn. I think it might be Capricorn. Yeah, if you could. I think it's either the star sign Capricorn or it's December. I don't know. It's technically a natural glass.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Because obsidian is what you get when you have a volcano erupting and it basically superheats and then it super cools. And it cools so quickly that it doesn't actually have a chance to crystallise. Oh, it's December. So it's... What about snowflake obsidian? I thought that was... Or is it just obsidian in general? So obsidian is associated with December. Yeah, December, not Capricorn. But there we are.
Ah.
So it's super cool, so it doesn't actually crystallise. So it's the equivalent. You know when lightning strikes sand and it creates natural glass?
I didn't know that.
Or you get volcanic, like or Moldavite, when meteorite crash landed into the planet, that basically sort of superheated the ground so it melted, and then it cooled super quickly. So Moldavite's the glass.
Ah.
Yeah.
See, every day is a educational day.
Every day's a school day.
Yeah.
Every day's a school day.
Wow.
There you go. So it is a volcanic formed gemstone and it is stunning. For £3.95. Every single one of those are top drilled. You can do so much with that.
Oh yeah. I mean, perfect for your knotting techniques.
Yeah.
So your kumihimo, your macrame designs, but also, you know, we were talking about dressmaking.
Yep.
Perfect for buttons.
Yes. Oh yeah, of course.
Buttons. If you're doing, say, like you're doing your knitting. Or you're crocheting and you're making dolls for Christmas, you could sew a few of these as buttons down the front on your clothing.
Well, Mum's knitting for little one now.
Right, okay. Right.
So as soon as she's making clothes for little one and a blanket. Mum, if you're watching, buttons.
Yeah, perfect. But also, what you know, the story that you've just told, I always say, facts tell, stories sell.
Yeah.
So always tell your customers the story, like what you've just told them. And, you know, I'm thinking, when you were saying that, I was thinking snowflakes, Christmas, winter.
Yeah.
You know,
which is probably why it's associated with December.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So use all those, you know, to tell that story about your gemstone, about your make, and you know, people buy into that.
Yeah.
People love those sentimental things.
Yeah. Oh, got a message. Chris in Hampshire, my darling. Thank you all for an amazing show. The bank balance doesn't like it though, lol. But hey, got my voucher. Whoop whoop.
Ka-ching.
Ka-ching, ka-ching. Well done, my lovely. Celine says, Angela, thank you so much for your clever ideas. You are so creative. Look forward to seeing you on future shows.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
That is lovely. Thank you very much.
Oh, it's so lovely having all your messages and support. It warms my heart.
And Dave has taken a shine to her as well.
Yes,
as he's attempting to sneak his way home. You can take him home if you want.
Well, I think somebody at home won't be very happy with that. He might be eaten by the cat.
Please take Dave home. Please take Dave home. Is this... Oh. We're going to go with the vintage. And when we're talking vintage, we're talking really vintage. We're talking forget 1920s, forget the 1800s. We're talking 60 million years ago vintage. We're talking before we even dreamt of fashion. We're talking when the dinosaurs ruled the earth. Because we've got ammonite. You're saying it's 1994 when dinosaurs ruled the earth. Phil! Oh, it's 1993 when dinosaurs ruled the earth. There we are. I think we're in a bit of a time warp. No. Wasn't it 1994 when Jurassic Park came out? 93. I remember that.
Yeah.
I saw it at the cinema. I loved it. And they did have the lollipops, and they had the little eggs which had sweets in, and then a little toy in as well.
Oh.
Not those kind of eggs. Not the chocolate kind. These were like plastic ones.
Wow. I didn't see it at the cinema.
Did you not?
No, I saw it at home. I think by that time I'd started going out. And,
oh, it was amazing. You were partying, weren't you?
Yeah, didn't do the cinema very often.
I was only, oh, hold on, what year was it? How old are you? Yeah, I was 9. I was 9. I loved that, I did.
It was a great movie though.
It was fun.
Yeah. When I did see it at home, I did wish I'd seen it on the big screen because it was pretty awesome.
Yeah, it was a family outing. We didn't have family outings very often, but when we did, Jurassic Park was one of them.
Right.
I do remember my mum reading the book as well.
Oh, right.
But these were these were the gemstones in the sea. These were the creatures that were living in the sea around about that kind of time. And they were a little bit like a cross between a snail and a squid. So your head would be sticking out here and you'd have the tentacles at the bottom. And really unusual. And that's one of the most well-known fossils that we have in the world today. Because of course when the sea level dropped or rose, you can actually find them along a lot of coastlines. So you can actually get ammonites, and I think Cornwall you can still get ammonites on the Cornish coast. They are fantastic, really wonderful, because it's a piece of natural history. It's not just a gemstone, and there are loads of people out there who collect jewellery that is all about your fossils, because it's just a whole different dynamic, and it's something unique. It's a little bit of a niche. And it's fabulous to have. Lots of people are curious about what happened way back when, and to actually go back to a time when we weren't around, it's really, it puts it into context just how old this planet is. And the price on these is just ridiculous for what you're getting. Should be £25, which again is, I don't think, enough for the quality of what you're getting here. Not going to stop there. Not going to stop there. We haven't actually seen these since June either. Way back when. Oh, hello.
Wow.
Oh yeah, the price point is fabulous, isn't it? Phenomenal price. Can I just point this little bit out? Because this is fab. That's a bit of druze.
Oh, wow.
That's a bit of druzy.
Oh, yeah. You could really see that then.
Yeah. Because, of course, the actual original creature has gone completely. It's been replaced. It's normally agate. There's various different types of stone that it can form, but it's normally agate that actually takes over. And, of course, you've got the little druse there where it's formed.
That would be stunning to put with your amber.
Yes!
So if you've got amber at home, perfect.
I want to put the theme tune in the background now. I want to put the Jurassic Park theme tune in the background. But it really would.
But also, you know, if, again, you know, another outlet for these in particular is working with seaside areas and seaside gift shops.
Yeah.
You know,
absolutely.
And offering your, you know, makes, whether you're going to catch them in wire, you know, and make pendants or jewellery from them.
Well, if you live down Cornwall, Devon way, that would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. Because it's that whole theme, it's that whole niche thing. People go to the beach, you know, they see these things, they know about these things, they can go to a local gift shop and they can, get them. So, you know, why not contact a couple of, you know, gift shops down on the coast and offer them your makes with this gemstone.
Absolutely.
It's perfect niche area. And then say if you incorporate amber, which has got that whole natural fossilised look, perfect combination.
Yeah, absolutely. Love it. Hold those lines on those ones, my darlings. Really are getting an amazing deal on that. Love them. Now, next, that's the one I was aiming for. I love this. Tanzanite. It is from the spodumene family. It's pretty much the only thing from the spodumene family. And it's an incredible, rare, beautiful gemstone. And it glows in the dark.
Gorgeous.
It's not going to be a massive glow in the dark. It's not going to be like when you've got those glow in the dark ghosts that are like bright neon green. It's not got that effect at all. But what it does do is it basically chooses to be a little bit like a solar panel. So it absorbs the light and then it gets excited. That's the way it's described. The molecules get excited when the light is taken away. So it starts then transferring the energy, and those little molecules inside get all excited and jiggle about a bit, and it releases energy. And that energy then comes out in a beautiful, soft, very delicate glow. And that's what you get with it, this beautiful, it's often known as the midnight diamond or the evening diamond, because it looks beautiful in dim lighting. It's stunning. There's only 13 chances, I'm afraid. It is beautiful. What?
Wow.
I'm sorry, but I wasn't expecting that. Tanzanite is normally one of the most expensive gemstones to get because of how rare it is. And a lot of the time, there's been so many occasions where people have gone, you know, we're not going to be able to get any more Tanzanite, that's it. Because so many times, it's one of those, it's basically known as a new gemstone. So it's been discovered in the last 100 years or so. And the pockets are so small that once you start mining it, they go very quickly.
Right.
So they do keep cropping up around the world. This one's from Brazil, of course. They do keep cropping up around the world, but it's gone. Just like that. It's one of those, they vanish very quickly. So it's a bit exciting.
Yeah.
But morganite does the same.
Right.
Any of the sort of new fine gemstones in the last 100 years or so, like emeralds, we've been mining for centuries.
Yeah.
Thousands of years. Diamonds, we've been mining for thousands of years. Sapphires, thousands of years. The newer ones like tanzanite, like your kunzite, like your morganite, we get a pocket and it kind of gone. It's like a good example is kyanite.
Right.
Certain types of kyanite, like loliondo, bright orange kyanite, never been seen before. Literally, they're gone.
Wow. So it is that whole supply and demand.
Exactly. Always the case.
Which is really important to remember when you're factoring your price for your jewellery as well.
I used to sell loose gemstones, and no one could understand why the price of the gemstones was so different when they were similar sizes. It's purely because it gets down to when they were bought.
Yeah.
Where they were bought, when they were bought. Was the price low at the time it was bought, or was it high at the time it was bought? It just fluctuates so much. Now, is it... Okie dokie. Oh, this is pretty. This is really pretty. This is sterling silver. And it's a branch connector. No, it literally is a branch. It's not just named a branch, it actually is a branch, look.
That's very nice, very art deco.
Yeah,
isn't it? That's
very
lovely.
art deco. I'm thinking, what's the name? Rennie Mackintosh.
Yes.
Very Mackintosh.
Yeah. The lovely thing with that is in the bundle, the pearl bundle that we had, and you had the bracelet.
Yeah.
Pop that on.
Oh yeah.
What a fantastic high-end desirable look that would be.
That would be fantastic with the thick, with the spiegel.
That's right,
chain.
that's the one.
Yeah.
But also, again, use that with your resin. You could put your sticky back plastic on the back, drop the resin in between, use different colours. That'd be lovely. But also you could wire in gemstones, some of your smaller gemstones, like the green.
Yeah.
The green gemstone we just had a few minutes ago. That would be gorgeous in there because that whole leaf, branch, leaf theme.
Yeah, absolutely.
Stunning.
Really is, isn't it? I love those as earrings as well, with a little tiny, maybe a pearl or a ruby at the bottom.
Gorgeous.
£6.95. Are you serious?
Wow.
That is ridiculous. 2.2 grams of sterling silver, one amazing connector, and yet we've taken it to £6.95.
See, you know, for me, you could get 2 of those, use the earring findings from the kit, pearls from the kit, or any of the gems we've had tonight, and you have got a high-end desirable gift that is perfect for gifting any time of year.
Yeah.
People would love that.
Spot on.
Yeah.
And depending on if you did resin, depending on the colour, would depend on the season you did it. So
absolutely,
sort of a blue or a silver could be Christmassy, or if you did like a pink or a yellow, it would be spring.
Yeah, absolutely.
You could get the autumnal colours in there as well.
You know, use your little seed beads.
Yeah.
And wire up in between, you know, or even set them in the seed bead, in the resin.
Yeah.
So you get that texture coming out of that.
Nice.
For me, to me, at that price, you know, 3 or 4, you know, you could bend it around your mandrel and create a ring.
There we are. Susan's actually got 2 of these.
Yeah.
So there you go.
You know, great idea. Perfect. Love that.
Deb Briggs has messaged in. Hello, my darling. Dave's relatives have been in my flat for 3 days, driving me and my guinea pig mad. Tell Dave to come and pick her up, please. I think he's going home with the lovely Ange, if you will allow him.
I don't think so. You know, I think there might be a few problems at home if I turn up with Dave. Yes.
I'm not seeing it as a problem at all.
Well, I think a few people in my household will. The cat will have lunch or dinner.
But that's you're feeding your cat. Technically, you're getting Dave out of the building. You're making us happy. You're making your cat happy.
And the other Dave in my life, well, I don't think he'd want the competition, to be honest.
See what I've picked up today. Oh dear. Well done to you all on that one. Now it is already start buy time. Are you ready for it? Are you steady for it? Go. I have got a stunning strand of rondelles for you. Gorgeous aquamarine. 40 carats. 40 carats. Every single one of these are faceted rondelles, 2x1 to 4x2 millimeters, and it's a 30 centimeter strand. And the colour is absolutely stunning, isn't it? There is a beauty about aquamarine that I just love. It's great, I mean, we're in vintage weekend, so of course the blue has been chosen for that reason. But it is such a tranquil, stunning colour. Now people are already buying these and multi-buying at that. We're going to put the price straight in because they will sell out. The price is ridiculous. I have been told where it's going. It is not normal. It is not normal for aquamarine. For quartz, yes. Of quartz. But for aquamarine, no. £6.95 for aquamarine. What? What?
I know. I'm a bit speechless, to be honest, Lara. I'm a bit speechless.
It's ridiculous. I've only got 40 of these remaining, I'm afraid. It's an entire strand. You're looking at 30 centimetres. It is massive. This is a cha-ching strand.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. You know, put them in between your pearls.
Yeah.
You've got a classic high-end look by anybody's standards with the quality of the aquamarine and our pearls.
Yeah, absolutely.
Stunning.
Stunning in every single way. Barbara's there, Evangeline's there, I've got Helena, I've got Melanie, Christine, I've got loads of you there. Loads and loads and loads and loads. Sorry if I'm not able to mention, in fact, Deb Briggs is there.
Yeah.
Straight away.
Yeah, it's, you know, but also, you know, we've seen other aquamarine strands tonight. Incorporate that as well.
Absolutely. I think this is one of the most affordable ones as well.
Absolutely, because you've got the different colour tones, the different shades. We've had the plain browns, now we've got faceted rondelles, and you get the contrast, which creates texture and interest in your design. Even if you just simply restrand it, using the different textures is going to create, you know, something really fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely. And don't forget as well, if you do spend £35 with us today, you do get a free voucher for £10 to spend online. There you go. There you go, there you go. So definitely grab one or two of these. I'll go for two, in fairness, at £6.95.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. You know, and the thing is, everybody knows aquamarine. It used to be the engagement ring of choice.
Was it?
Yeah, it used to be.
That.
Yeah, yeah. And apparently it was, again, Queen Victoria. Our Vicky.
She did a lot, didn't she? Changed a lot, that woman.
She certainly did.
Vicky.
And after that, it became diamond. Diamond was the is now the engagement ring of choice, but it used to be aquamarine.
Didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
Vicky.
you know, highly revered, you know, well known, hugely popular. You know, you can lighten it, give it a light, airy look by putting it with like your pearls. Or you can give it depth by putting it with, say, like your Labradorite or with your Spinel, you know, the deeper colours. It's one of those gemstones that you could really play around to get different depths of colour coming out of it.
Now, there is actually only 10 of these strands remaining. That is it. That is it. I can see why. I mean, goodness me, £6.95. What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's a fantastic price. Fantastic. Gorgeous. Love it.
It really is. Debs has messaged in. She says, thank you, JM. That's my birthstone.
Yeah.
You are more than welcome, my darling. More than welcome.
And that's really interesting that Deb's messaged in, because people love to buy their birthstone jewellery.
Yeah.
People love it, you know. And regardless what it is, I've had people who've said, oh, actually, I don't particularly like this, my birthstone, but I'll buy it anyway because it's my birthstone.
Yeah.
So people like that. So, you know, building up these gemstones into your collection is going to, again, give your customers choice. Because, you know, they're going to think, well, I'll buy this because it's got my birthstone in.
Yeah.
Or the birthstone of somebody that I care about. So, yeah, again, at this price, I hate to say it's a stash builder because it's aquamarine.
Yeah, you can't really, it doesn't go in the same sentence, does it?
It doesn't feel right. But at this price, it definitely is.
Do you know what Vicky also did for us?
What's that?
El Victoria. Well, it wasn't her specifically, but around that time period, something that was very popular was initialised jewellery. So it was secret jewellery. So they'd have rings which had certain gemstones in that spelt out either sweetheart or it spelt love. So it would be the first initial, the first letter of whatever the gemstone was. So if it was love, it would be maybe L for Labradorite, O, maybe it'd be opal, V. Vesuvianite would be a good one, and E emerald. So you'd have those, or it'd be romance, or it'd be so that it would actually spell something.
So it was like a secret message.
Yeah, secret message.
And that's, for me, I'm so into all of this sentimental jewellery, and for me it's a classic, you know, really good seller because people buy into emotions, you know. So I love that idea.
But you could take that to the next level as well, and if you were selling your jewellery, you could do it as a choice of initials of a name. So you could spell Lara, or you could spell Angela, with choosing the
gemstones.
The gemstones. So you could say, okay, so right, I want these are the gemstones beginning with A. Which one would you prefer?
Yeah, yeah.
Apatite, aquamarine, ...
That's a fabulous idea.
It's a really good idea, isn't it?
It really is. Normally I'm the one that comes up with the idea.
Oh, you can have that one.
You're brilliant.
You can have
tonight,
that one
Lara.
for free. There we are.
You're absolutely brilliant. I should be, you know, selling that into my business course now.
There you go. It's a nice little thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And if you've got things that you could actually, maybe a bracelet, you could slot them on.
Yeah.
You could make it then and there, just a simple bracelet with the rondelles.
And especially
rounds.
if you've got the chain. I keep referring to that chain in the bundle because it's fabulous.
Yeah.
And that's an easy thing to do, isn't it? To slip a few of those on.
Yeah.
And create a bracelet with a speaker chain.
Absolutely. Absolutely. There you go. Now I've got some pliers. Bail making pliers to be precise. And we're looking at 2mm, 3mm, 4mm, 6mm, 8mm and 10mm. Oh, just a few there then.
Just a few.
Just a few. Covering it all, aren't we? All your main bail sizes. Really easy to use. Got that sort of spring-loaded mechanism there as well, which is really nice.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, with tools are almost like your investment pieces.
Yeah.
And if you do different crafts, you're always going to need tools of some description and designs, you know. And once you've got them, they're going to last.
Yeah.
And you can't really make jewellery without having a selection of tools.
Yeah.
And something like this is fabulous, you know, for consistency, and that's what I love.
Yeah.
It's the consistency. If you're using your round nose pliers, because it's shaped, it's conical shape, you can do one loop at the smaller end, another loop at the middle, and another loop at the top, and it's inconsistent.
Yeah.
But with these pliers, consistency all the way
through. I've done lots of different crafts over the years, and it is always the tools that are normally the most expensive, but they're the one thing that you're going to want to keep. That's not expensive for tools.
No.
I've gone back. I mean, I've done watercolour painting because my dad's an artist, so I was very much started to go down the pathway of that. Paint brushes, you can be starting at £14, £15, £10 upwards for a sable brush, which is ridiculous. And I always used to wonder why, as a kid, my dad would not let us paint with his paint brushes. It was absolutely not, you cannot touch them, no. And it's purely because they're so expensive.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're so expensive.
You know, the tools are the tools of your trade.
Yeah.
And you can't not have them. You know, and the quality of ours is fabulous, really, really good quality. You know, so that $8.95 is a good price for the quality that you're getting.
Oh, it's absolutely fantastic, because this is going to be used time and time and time and time again. You're going to come back to it time and time again, and in a few years' time, you're still going to be using it.
Absolutely. And you know, it's going to give you a professional finish.
That's the most important.
Absolutely. And that's what, when your customers pick up your designs, they're looking, you know, you're charging whatever price you're charging, they want to see consistency and professional finishes.
Yeah.
And so if you're using other tools or using pens or whatever, it's not going to give you that finish. These will.
Yeah. I started off with my dad's pliers.
Right.
This is the, I still have them as well. And my first few attempts at making jewellery looked awful because it's pliers that he'd used to do basic woodwork and things like that with, and they're just not suitable. They're not suitable. I still have them, Dad, sorry.
No.
I've had them for about 10 years. He's not asked for them back, so I don't think I'll be asking for them back now. But it wasn't until I actually got my own round nose pliers that I realised what I was doing wrong.
Yeah.
And the flat nose pliers as well. I mean, those are the two that I use a lot. Flat nose pliers, round nose pliers. And you just realise all of a sudden, you can say a poor craftsman blames his tools. I don't believe in that at all. You need really good tools to be able to finish your pieces to perfection. And £8.95, that is not even considered.
Absolutely. It's going to save you time and money.
Yeah.
Because, you know, if you're using pliers to create loops and stuff, or snipping or whatever, you're not going to get that sharp finish, that perfect round finish with those pliers. So you're going to think, oh, chuck it away, start again. Do it once with the right tools, job done.
All credit to my mum though. She did wear the jewellery that I made her with those pliers.
Wow, wow.
It looked awful, but she still wore it, so thank you, Mum, you are amazing. Now, next item I've got for you is another tool. Now this, I didn't know how to use this, but it's super easy. You've got your metal, pop it in, spin it around, pops a hole in it. Done.
Yeah, it's punch.
Yeah.
Just like you would a paper punch, only with metal. And it can go through quite a good thickness of metal as well.
I can imagine it being quite satisfying to hear the clunk.
Yeah, and you feel it as well.
Yeah.
You feel the tension give. You know, I had mine for ages before I actually used it.
Yeah.
And then when I did think, oh, I'm going to start doing some, you know, work with my metal blanks, I had the tool there.
Yeah.
You know, and we don't see these very often.
No,
these punches.
no, we don't.
No, so get them in once we've got them, because if you're looking elsewhere, you know, we don't. Well, I don't know what price they're going to go to now, but you know, you could be paying more elsewhere.
It should be £8.95, but today we're actually taking it lower.
Wow,
it's a lot lower. It's a special offer price today. £4.95.
Wow, that's little money for the quality of that.
That's amazing, you know? Isn't it? Oh, this is actually how it works. Okay, so you got your. It actually looks like a finger screw. I suppose it works on the same principle, isn't it? So you pop your metal work in. There you go. So you pop it in. There you go. Hold it in place. Don't get your fingers anywhere near it, of course. And just twist it and keep twisting. Keep twisting. Keep it a little bit stiff there, but keep twisting and twisting and twisting and twisting, and then it'll pop. There you go. So it's already popped there, and then you just unscrew it, and there's your hole.
And all your holes come out consistent.
Yep.
They come out clean. They don't come out jagged.
Yep.
Perfect size. And you've got the two different sizes on.
Yeah, so the size here is 1.6 and 2.4 millimetres.
Yeah.
So you've got a choice of which size you would prefer. There you go.
So if you're using your metal blanks or your copper sheets or your sterling silver sheets, perfect.
Yeah. Fab. Now next up, ooh, I've been eyeing this up. Red jasper. This is the biggest red jasper piece I've bought to you actually. Huge! Huge,
That's
huge,
nice.
huge, huge.
That's lovely.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
Gorgeous. Again, jasper, well-known gemstone in the Bible. So again, if you've got going down that niche, it's fantastic. And I personally would incorporate the carnelian.
Yes.
And the black
those two
spinel
together
with it. Yeah. Beautiful. And you know, you can do so many things with that. You could wire wrap that. You could use it in terms of your soutache, in your shibori ribbon, any of your textiles. You know, you can glue it, resin it on the back. So many different things you can do with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic.
Lovely.
The size is enormous as well. I mean, it's 130 carats in that one cabochon, and it will be 40 by 60. It is that size. I mean, look at that as a pendant. In fact, as an arm piece, it's so huge.
But also turn it the other way as well. You get that oblong effect, so that oval effect as well.
Yeah.
Perhaps on the neckline.
Yeah,
you know, that oval look. Yeah.
So I mean, there.
That is a statement piece.
Absolutely.
You know, and people have different ideas of what is statement. And for me, that gemstone, the colour and the size, that combination is a statement.
It really is.
Yeah.
Absolutely is, hands down. Incredible. Incredible.
I'd love that as a long pendant that sits along the, you know, around the navel.
Oh yeah, like a belly pendant. Yeah.
I'd love that.
No, that'd work really beautifully.
Yeah.
Big, thick chain.
Yeah, absolutely.
That would look
and
amazing.
if you've got plain colours, blacks or blues or whites in your clothing, that's going to so stand out.
Yeah. £4.95 is ridiculous for the size of that. There's only 20 of these remaining. They're going to end up selling out. I'm afraid they will sell out. Collector in Outer Hebrides has got one, collector in Buckinghamshire, collector in Yorkshire, Carroll in Essex has got two. For a size of that, I mean, as a collector myself, £4.95 for a size that big.
Yeah.
That's nothing.
I mean, the other thing is, if, for example, you are a wire worker, and I know you can do, you know, use it in other ways, but for example, if you are a wire worker, get a few in and offer your customers to do a wire work design of their choosing around it. So again, it's bespoke and it's unique to them.
Absolutely. Gorgeous idea.
And you could do at that price, you know, that is fantastic.
Really is, it's magic. Magic through and through. Love the look of that.
I love the way it just captures the light with the faceting.
Yeah, it's fabulous. Really, really is. Oh, hello. Got a message come through from Cherie. Hey, I'm new. Give me a hello. Hello, Cherie.
Hello, Cherie.
Hello, hello.
Welcome to the family.
Yeah, welcome to the family indeed. Don't forget, if you're spending £35 with us today, you will get a free £10 voucher to spend online.
Money in the bank.
Cha-ching! I want that sound effect. I want that sound effect. Thank you. They're going to try. Well, they're going to try and get it in for us for next time.
Oh, that'd be good.
That'd be really good. Hold those lines on this one and grab it while you can. That's phenomenal. Huge, isn't it? Huge. There is only 5 chances left on this one.
Okay, I was just going to quickly say, have a look at some of the well-known jewellery brands that specialise in gemstones, and there's a really well-known one out there on the market, and for that size as a pendant you'd be talking easily 3 figures easily.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Oh, Sherry's messaged in again. Ha! Thanks, ladies. You're welcome.
Oh.
And the customer says, it never gets boring getting a hello through the telly. Hello.
It's
Hello.
exciting to be mentioned.
Is it?
Yeah, it is nice.
Yeah.
You know, I know on a couple of occasions when I've messaged in, it's lovely to be acknowledged. And it's like, and I've often said, son, come here, they've mentioned me on the telly. And he's like, yes, mother, get over it.
Oh, I love it.
But it is nice. It is nice. So, you know, it's lovely to hear from all our customers and having that interaction. And it's nice to know somebody out there is watching us as well, so that's lovely.
Well, Katie was on for the first time a couple of nights ago with me, and it was a sort of a debut. And she was saying how every time, because she's on the little VT, the little clip.
Yes.
And she said every time her son sees her on the TV, she's like, come on, tell him Mum, I don't like it. He doesn't like seeing her on the TV, and he wants his mum with him.
Oh, bless.
I think that's really lovely.
Bless.
That's really sweet. Now, I've got some black Spinel for you. I need to get... the sciatica kicking in again. But the most graceful way of getting down ever, isn't it?
We'll excuse you because you're pregnant.
I have increased in size massively over the last few days. It is over the last few days. Claire was saying I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to offend, but yeah, I've got huge.
Well, the last time I saw you in the corridor when I was doing my business course, I didn't even realise you were pregnant, and that's the honest truth.
There we are.
I didn't even know you were pregnant. So seeing you today, and you know, when I looked at your page, I thought, oh goodness, she's pregnant. And seeing you today, there is
Your
a big
words were,
difference.
you're blooming! That's the nicest way anyone's put it. John turned around, my husband turned around to me last night, and you've got big in a very short space of time. Thanks, John. Way to make me feel good. Yeah. It is big. I might show you in a minute. A little bit. I'm not embarrassed about it, but
No,
it's got big.
But it's life, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
something to be celebrated. You're carrying a life.
Yeah.
That's
I am.
amazing.
And she's awesome.
Oh, is it a little girl?
Yeah, it's a little girl. She looks a little bit alien at the moment because we had a 3D scan.
Right.
But the woman said, we don't normally do 3D scans. We don't advise them until about week 30 because that's when the baby's got all the fat reserves down and actually looks like a baby. She says now it's just going to look like skin and bone.
Oh.
It looked like an alien. It was genius. My little beautiful alien.
Oh.
She's great.
Oh.
She's great. I've got some black spinel for you. These are phenomenal, actually. Beautiful shape to them. 130 carats of black spinel, graduated plain drops, 8 to 12 millimeters and 25 centimeters in length. What would you do with these ones?
Well, I like those because a lot of the spinel that we see is faceted.
Oh yeah, it is, yeah.
And highly polished. So this is a beautiful contrast. It's not quite matte, but it's got a sheen without the faceting, without the bling, if you know what I mean. Because the faceted spinel is quite lustrous and quite blingy. That's got luster, but without the bling.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So that is lovely to have as part of your collection, a nice alternative for your customers who might not want the sparkle, but want the luster.
It's a softer tone, isn't it?
Yeah,
Softer.
absolutely. But those are great for, you know, your collars.
Yeah.
Your earrings, doing those drop layered chains as well, where you get lots of movement as part of that chain design.
Yeah.
So anything that requires a drop, perfect for that.
They are gorgeous. They really are lovely. I think this is the first time I've seen the spinel like this, and I prefer it like this. It's got a softness to it. It's got a roundness to it. It's got a real beautiful natural quality, and of course it is a natural gemstone anyway.
But it's nice to have the different varieties in the collection, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is really nice. And I'm kind of thinking, you know, some people who, you know, certain jobs that they do mean that they can't wear long drops, they can't wear flashy, blingy jewellery to work. So something like that, just simple, a head pin, shepherd's hook.
Yeah.
Would make perfect for somebody just to wear to work.
Yeah.
You know, so yeah, so you know, you do have to think about your customers because not everybody can wear or wants to wear very elaborate designs. Sometimes people just want very subtle pieces, and that would be perfect.
Yeah. Guess what price we're going to do for these? $9.95.
Wow.
For the entire strand, which is again just incredible. You think about the beauty, you think about the quality, you think about how gorgeous they are. There is a load of you who've messaged in about this one. Loads of you have also got it in your baskets and already checked them out even before. Could they see it on the website? Yeah, that would be why. I was going to say before we brought the price on the screen, but obviously you can see it on the website, so that would explain why you've already started checking those baskets out. It is a fantastic, fantastic price point. Unfortunately, I don't have a limitless supply of these, and it's the first time I bought them to you as well, so grab them while you can.
I mean, they also have a slight fan shape as well.
Yeah.
So again, I'm kind of thinking of those fan designs that you might have around the collar.
Yeah.
That would be lovely to go into that. I just think it's so versatile and so many different customers are that's going to appeal to them.
Yeah. Beautiful look. Another stash builder piece right there. Another stash builder piece. Definitely get it for that kind of a price point. It's gorgeous. Now I'm going to squidge two quick auctions in the next 5.5 minutes because that will be when the break turns up. So I'm going to start off with Sunstone. Hello, Sunstone. Another Feldspar family member. This is a gorgeous strand. Absolutely gorgeous strand, which I've just pulled the knot out the end of one end. It is going to collapse. Is it? There we are. So I'm going to pop it there so it doesn't all collapse everywhere. But they are fab. Look there, sunstone. That's what you want. It's the adventurine effect that you'll get, or adventurescence, sorry, that you're getting on there. Beautiful little mica inclusions. Gorgeous. Technically, I think with sunstone it should be copper.
Oh,
it's normally copper inclusions
yeah.
with sunstone. Mica is in your aventurine. Aventurine is mica. So this is copper inclusions. Beautiful, beautiful look to it. It is magic. And of course, aventurine, the adventurescence is named after adventurescence that you get. It's actually a man-made thing. So it's the first time a natural gemstone phenomena has been named after a man-made process.
Really?
Because originally it was somebody who was making glass in, I think it's Italy, and they dropped copper filings and it went into the glass, and that's what created what they called adventurescence. And then they found the sort of adventurescence that's in all the copper effects that you get in the sunstone, and they named that adventurescence as well.
Interesting.
And aventurine has the same effect, which is why it's called aventurine.
Interesting.
So £2.95 for a strand that has one of the most amazing optical phenomena. And if I just bring that one down, you can actually see the phenomena I'm talking about. So can you see that bright shine? There you go. That bright, bright shine that you're getting there. That is the reflection of all the little copper inclusions that you're getting in there.
Gorgeous. I mean, it's sunstone. I always say to my clients that sunstone is one of those gems, because of its natural look, it goes with most skin tones. You know, I can't imagine many skin tones that wouldn't go with. You know, with a very dark skin tone, it's going to add depth and contrast. With a very pale skin tone, it's going to brighten and lift. It's gorgeous. But I would work with the Carnelian, and I'd put it with the Carnelian. That would be superb. But also, you've got those tones coming out in the Unakite, and I know I keep referring back to that fabulous Unakite from the top hour, but you've got those colour tones coming through it. So, you know, putting those together would be wonderful. But even as a contrast, putting it with your tanzanite, putting it with your aquamarines, putting it with your amethyst, stunning.
Yeah.
Because it's neutral, it will go with so many different things. Gorgeous gemstone. It's versatile.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Thank you very much, my lovely. Right, I'm going to squeeze one more in, which is I love this one. This one I've been eyeing up. I have been eyeing this one up in the corner for a little while. This green is gorgeous.
Lovely.
Look how bright that is.
Lovely.
Chrysoprase. It is stunning. Now I'm going to let you know straight away we're doing the same price as the last one. You've got to be quick to get it. Chrysoprase, one of the most beautiful varieties of chalcedony you can get. It is stunning. Gorgeous greens coming through. And the colour itself is just mwah.
Again, it's that life colour.
Yeah.
It's got life and brightness to it. I've never seen that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Never seen that colour. It's beautiful.
I'm trying now to go through my brain and think about what colour, what is the closest thing I've seen to that colour, and I cannot put my finger on it.
But
I'm thinking of fruit, I'm thinking of veg, I'm thinking of gemstones. I can't think of anything that's anywhere near that.
No.
Apart from maybe mint.
Possibly,
sort of a minty, it's like quite a minty tone, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, put that with your emeralds that we had earlier, that strand of emeralds.
Yeah.
With the peridots.
Yeah.
Versatile. Beautiful.
Beautiful, aren't they? I'd put it with Spinel.
Right. Yes, of course. To give that depth.
Yeah.
You know?
You'd have that pop coming through.
Absolutely. Beautiful.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to have to leave those with you because it is coming up to my final hour. And my final hour, we've got so many amazing deals. It is phenomenal. You are going to love it. So don't go anywhere. Don't forget, we've got the if you spend £35 with us today, you will get that £10 voucher to spend online. So we've still got an hour to actually take advantage of that. And next, after this, I have got some gorgeous Labradorite coming up as well. as well as a few little tricks up my sleeve. So I shall see you in a little while, so get yourself comfortable, don't go anywhere, I'll see you in 2.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered and never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along, step by step, into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Tune in to Jewellery Maker from the 26th to the 29th of August for our jolly old vintage fair. Travel back in time to explore spiffing styles and retro designs. Our talented guest designers will be giving you oodles of inspiration on how to create jewellery from a bygone era. Tally-ho! The Jewellery Maker Vintage Fair. More tea, Vicar?
Hello, welcome back, and welcome to the beginning of the Vintage Weekend Fair. It is going to be a fantastic, fantastic weekend, and I've got so many beautiful designs for you. In fact, we're now in our final hour, and I'm joined today by the gorgeous Angela.
Hello.
Hello, darling, how are you?
I'm spiffingly well, thank
We're
you.
all spiffingly well here. How are you? Hopefully you at home are also spiffingly well. Have you had your tea and cake, or is it a little bit too late? Probably time for a hot cocoa now, isn't it?
I think that would be quite appropriate.
There we go. Get yourself a hot cocoa, make sure it's not too hot that it burns, and make sure you're comfortable, because the selection of little treats that we have right now is going to be phenomenal. I have got so many gorgeous items for you in this hour. They really are stunning, including amber, including labradorite, including fluorite. Oh, it's going to be fab. It's going to be fab. And of course, don't forget, it is the last chance for you, the last hour, to get yourself up to that £35. Because if you spend £35 with us today, and only today, you will receive a £10 voucher to spend online.
That's not bad.
That's spiffing.
Yes, cash in the bank.
Absolutely. Ka-ching. Love it. Wonderful. Now, where should I start to help you to get that £35 to get your ka-ching? Going to start with Amber. I shall start with Amber. A lovely, lovely display. These are gorgeous, actually, in every single way. Amber is a beautiful, beautiful organic gemstone. And the delicious tone of these are so crisp, aren't they?
Oh, they're just golden drops of honey.
Yeah, they really are.
They're beautiful. And the light is just bouncing straight through them.
Yeah, it really is. I think that's one of the brightest ambers I've seen. That is stunning. Baltic Cognac Amber, actually, and your nuggets go from 8x4 to 14x7 millimetres. They are just luxurious.
Yeah.
They really are. They're almost like molten toffee, aren't they?
Oh, definitely. And the thing is, people, again, it's one of those gemstones that people know and love. And lots of businesses specialise just in amber.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, amber with silver is often the classic.
It is the classic suit combination, actually.
Yeah.
And the thing is, normally when you see the jewellery, that's pre-made jewellery, it's normally bought from the same people. So in the Baltics, there's a specific company who do deal with a lot of sort of trade, and you do find that the prices of the same item can fluctuate massively. So, for example, I remember bringing a brooch to the TV for, I think it was about £30, and I saw it in a catalogue, same design. I actually have the brooch myself, same design for £50 odd.
Right. Yeah.
And I just looked at it and I can't believe.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's phenomenal. Just literally purely because it was in a catalogue, it was an extra £25 or so more.
And if you went to a specialist shop,
it probably
you might
more,
even be more. But yeah, classic, beautiful gem.
It goes with so many things as well. It's unisex. You can use it if you're doing male jewellery, female jewellery. And again, it's one of those that goes with any skin tone. Look at the glow. Goodness me, that is incredible.
People also believe that amber is good for teething children. So I would never I'd never ever recommend that it's put on children.
No,
never.
No, really
but,
wouldn't.
People do have that belief. So maybe something for a mum to wear who's got a teething child or young child. Yeah.
I love the fact you can actually just see that tone. That beautiful tone. And that is one of the finest quality ambers I've ever seen. And I've seen a lot of amber.
Yeah.
I have seen a lot of amber. And at £20, that is, I didn't even see the price point then. I was expecting it to be a lot more. And it's so, because of course it's amber, it's light, it floats. That's one of the ways you test it, actually. If you wanted to test amber, you saturate your water with salt to the point where you can't actually dissolve any more salt in it. And then you pop your amber in, and if it floats, it's amber. If it sinks, it's plastic.
Oh, right.
But often there are, I mean, it's not an exact science, that one, because there are now plastics that are very light, which can float. But it used to be a case that the amber was the one that floated.
Beautiful. I mean, you could just take one and create a ring with it.
Yes.
You know, set that in wire or with this silver clay.
Now just take a look at this one. If we did this one as a ring, it's almost got, look at a tiger effect. It's got a fantastic tiger effect.
Yeah. Yeah, and you also get, like, in each one, it's going to be different when you look into it. But that's lovely with those little stripes in there.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Beautiful look to it.
But I mean, think about how many rings you could potentially make just from that strand alone.
Yeah. Oh, there's loads on here, isn't there?
There's loads.
There's just loads and loads and loads. Love it, absolutely love it. 10 chances remaining. Going to leave those final 10 with you because I've got so much to squeeze into this final hour and I don't want you to miss out on any opportunities. So next item I'm going to bring to you is, I love this, Apatite. It is a gorgeous gemstone. I cannot get over this. This is one of the most difficult gemstones to actually identify as a crystal rough.
There's nothing like that colour, is there?
No. Well, there is actually. There is. Peridot tourmaline.
Ah.
But Peridot tourmaline is so rare and so expensive that high-end jewellers actually use this gemstone as an alternative. And they still charge extreme prices for it.
Because that colour is beautiful. I've never seen any colour like that before. It's intense, isn't it?
It's got phosphorus in it. So that sort of neon look that you've got is, that neon glow is down to the phosphorus. Now, if you're looking at Peridot tourmaline, that's got copper, which does the same effect. But this has got the phosphorus, which gives it an incredible glow. It looks amazing in daylight. If you think it looks amazing now, get it out in daylight because, it is spot on. Spot on. The original price should be $27.95. I think that's far too low. Genuinely think that's far too low for this, and especially the quality that you're getting here. It is stunning. This is not dyed, by the way. This is not irradiated. There's a little bit of heat to it, like you would with a sapphire or a tanzanite, but that is a real colour.
Wow, that's phenomenal.
It is, isn't it? It really is. Now, this is the only time it's been below £20. Get it now. Get it. That's all I can say. It is a fantastic gemstone. It's gorgeous. You look for Apatite. There's a gorgeous ring, and I can't remember. It's one of the. It's. I don't know whether it's Van Cleef & Arpels or whether it's Cartier, or it might be Cartier actually, who've done an Apatite ring. It is stunning.
Wow.
Absolutely, and the glow you get from it. I think they've associated with like Atlantis and the sea kind of theme, because it's got that look, hasn't it? It's like a tropical, almost a blue lagoon kind of feel to it. I love it. And it is very difficult to identify in the rough because it's a hexagonal shape, so it does look a little bit like aquamarine in some instances, because it grows in a shaft in the same way as aquamarine does.
Wow.
There you go. It's unusual. It's a very unusual one. Now let's have a look at how many there are on here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 4, 6, 8, 32, 4, 6, 8, 42. It's approximately 42. Leanne has messaged in from Bracelets and Bling in Devon. Whoop, whoop! Only need to spend another £5. And Barbara has messaged in, hi Lara and Miss Angela. Got my voucher, yay, great show, great tips, happy days.
I'm glad you're enjoying the show.
Yeah, it's lovely. Yeah, it has been fantastic.
Yeah.
It's been lovely. Apart from Dave trying to go home with you.
Yeah, definitely. Always got a misbehaviour.
Yeah, he's a little bit cheeky. I'm going to deny it, he is a little bit cheeky. Just check your bag before you leave, just in case he's hopped in again. Well done to Kim and Celine, well done to Penelope, Jean, well done to Philippa and Collector in West Yorkshire, well done to everyone who's managed to get this actually. Major well done. It's a stunning, stunning gemstone. Now there is still 16 of these in baskets at the moment. Check those baskets out, my darlings. It's gorgeous. It is gorgeous. It does look like just one of the most top-end gemstones you could ever get, though, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, you could, with that shape is versatile. So again, make your earrings, your drops with it. But also in terms of your kumihimo designs as well. Wouldn't that be fabulous?
Yeah.
You know, or your macrame designs would be good.
Yeah, absolutely. Have you ever seen the other one that's absolutely fantastic? It's another Apatite again. Have you ever seen Neon Apatite?
Yes, yes.
Whoa!
I've seen Neon. Yes.
That is amazing as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
I do love these. I love Apatite, full stop. You can get green Apatite as well.
Oh, right.
It's a little bit of a strange green. It's a little bit of a... I'm going to say khaki green because that's the only thing I can think of it being close to. It's like a yellowy green. Oh, no, what's the name of it? It's a chartreuse.
Okay.
So like a golden, gold yellow or a golden green.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah, it's a goldeny greeny kind of. It's like a mix between the two. But it's very unusual. Very unusual. Well done if you managed to get hold of that. It's stunning, stunning. Oh, that was in a box. Now, ooh. Did you which box? I was going to say I was going for box number 8 then. He said Carnelian. I was looking at it going, that's not Carnelian. What are you talking about? I've gone for the wrong box. That's why. This is Carnelian. This is Carnelian. I was thinking that looks like a garnet to me. It was a garnet, wasn't it? 250 carats of carnelian rounds, 10 millimeters. That is fantastic, and it's natural as well. Look at all the different tones that you get. It's almost like a peach moonstone.
I was thinking exactly the same.
It really does look like a peach moonstone. It's fab. What?
Wow. Wow.
Phil is on a mission. Phil is on a mission. What is he like? £3.95. Gorgeous. Grab it while you can. Carnelian is one of those stones. We do have a lot of it, and yet you can't get it very easily at all. I think we must have found a very good supplier.
Right.
Really good supplier. Phil's just said he's never heard of it before until he came here.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We do have a fantastic array of gemstones, and like I said, I'm a gemologist, and yet there are certain gemstones, like even today I said, Epidote, never been able to bring Epidote before, as a ring or as a pendant or as a necklace, only ever seen it as inclusions in Unikite. Or Carnelian is one that I have seen a lot of fakes of. I mean, the jadeite we have is fantastic as well. It's just, it's fabulous what we can do, and the price points we can bring to you. And do a bit of shopping round. Have a look at the prices elsewhere, because you're not going to get these prices elsewhere. Do have a look. It's easy when you're watching us on a daily basis to just get blasé about those prices and go, oh yeah, it's a good price, but no, there's no buts. It is a fantastic price.
Yeah. And I think you're right, you know, that we do get so used to these really good prices, you know, but we should never really take them for granted, because Mother Nature's in control, and if supplies become limited, you know, price is going to rise, so take advantage. And
the other thing as well, because we are dealing with things that are coming from nature rather than from a factory that's been mass produced, when we say get it now while you can, we genuinely mean it, because there's no guarantee, like I was saying about kunzite. And newer gemstones like your morganite, your kunzite, tanzanites and various ones like that, there's no guarantee of how long we've got to mine it. It's all down to, I mean, like the great example that I gave earlier on was Loliondo kyanite. Loliondo kyanite was one of the most exciting, one of the most fantastic finds that they had found of kyanite, of bright orange kyanite. No one believed it. I remember when I was working elsewhere, and I remember when they first found it, or they first bought a parcel of it. No, not even our gemologist at the time. I wasn't a gemologist then. Our gemologist at the time didn't believe it. It was gone within months. The supply, it depleted within months. Peridot tourmaline, great example as well. The original source of Peridot tourmaline from Brazil, months and the mine went. So you never know. With genuine gemstones, it is a case of getting it while you can, because tomorrow it might not be there.
Yeah.
Simple as that. Love it. Absolutely love it. Hold those lines. Good luck. Now. I love this. Azurite chrysocolla. I'm just trying to hear what it says. It's saying I shouldn't be going at the price I'm going to go to. There's only 14 of these available. So azurite, it's chrysocolla azurite. So azurite is a blue gemstone, and it often forms alongside other gemstones to the point where it can amalgamate into them. So this is chrysocolla azurite chrysocolla. So of course this one's grown alongside your chrysocolla. It can also, what's the other one it does? Malachite. I can't remember the exact name of it, but you can get something very similar with malachite. So the azurite, azure malachite or something it's called. And again, it grows in with that. So Chrysoprase is a green gemstone, azurite is blue, it ripples through it. And malachite is a green gemstone, azurite is blue, again it ripples through it. And they have some most incredible effects. And this is just an example.
I love the merger of those two colours, the greens and the blue.
They?
Stunning.
Absolutely perfect. You've got a selection here, 65 carats in total. The multi-shapes, so I can't guarantee what shapes you're actually going to get. But in this one, you've got 2 pairs and an oval. See, look at that. How magic is this?
It's so interesting, you know, and I can imagine sort of sitting looking for ages at those.
Yeah.
Because every time you look at it, you're going to see something different.
Yeah. Absolutely. And it would go, I mean, with the Chrysoprase strands that we've got.
Yeah.
Because that looks beautiful anyway. But they are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I'd like for us to get the malachite version as well.
Right.
That would be really nice if we could. It's the name of, I can't remember the exact name, but it is the name of azurite and malachite merged together in some way. It's like azure malachite or something. I can't remember. Azure malachite. It does sound like that, doesn't it? As your father. Azure malachite. Oh, it's so wrong. It's so wrong. Grab them while you can. It's the very first time that I've ever bought these to you, and I have no idea if we're going to get them back in again. I hope so, because they are stunning. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Not stopping at $27.95 though.
Wow.
I would be quite happy to stop there. I think that's a fabulous price for them. £19.95. Do not miss out on a deal like that. They are stunning. You are getting 3 pieces in total. The only thing I can't guarantee is what shapes you're going to get. So maybe if you can get 2 of them, and then you've got a choice, haven't you? You can mix and match to your heart's content. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Let's show the 2 pairs together. There you go. Bum, ba, bum. Aren't they fab? They are gorgeous.
They are. I mean, I'm kind of thinking, you know, you could, again, the idea of putting them down for people to choose which ones they want.
You've been attacked by Dave again. Dave!
Yes, yes.
And again. Dave, stop it!
Yeah, he's definitely been very friendly tonight. Yeah. But, you know, also I'm kind of... Oh.
Dave! Go away!
He's being very naughty tonight.
He really is. He's trying to gate crash the show. Good luck. Good luck on those. We'll leave the final few there. He is actually getting a little bit frisky, I think.
I think it's because it's getting near to home time, I think.
Yeah, he's trying to get in your bag again.
I think so.
That's probably what it is. What am I going for now? Oh, I'm so glad you chose this. Yeah, thanks for that, Phil. Only 10 available. 10 out of 10. This is, I was about to say, the finest quality strand of fluorite I have ever seen. And as I'm about to say it, it says there's only 10 available. Seriously, take a look at the quality. Look at the clarity of every single one of these. This is a gemstone that's normally frosted. You don't normally get that clarity with a fluorite. This is top quality. Absolutely top quality. I'm in love with this. You don't normally get them like that. If you've ever seen fluorite in the rough, it's normally got a waxy sheen to the surface, and it's normally very frosted.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think that seeing this strand here. You'd never think that.
No, because that is by far the finest quality I've seen. The finest strand is gorgeous. I mean, the greens you get in there are just there. Yeah. And it fluoresces, that's why it's called fluorite. Oh, go away, Dave! It fluoresces. Get it out in daylight. Go away. Seriously, go away. Go away. Away, away, away. You need to leave now. Go away. Bah! Get it out in the daylight.
Oh dear.
And it glows. It really glows. It's fantastic, isn't it? We're going to go to an amazing price on this one, £27.95. That is phenomenal. The purples in here are so crisp, they're so clean. You've actually got the sort of bi-coloured tones in there as well, and the striped tones of fluorite. I have quite a bit of fluorite in my collection. This is the gemstone that got me in love with gemstones many years ago. Because my parents took me to the Blue John mine in Derbyshire.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Is that where it's found then?
You can find fluorite in Derbyshire. It's known as Blue John. It's a very specific type of fluorite, and it's extremely rare. And that one only comes from that particular region. But fluorite you can find all over the world. China's quite a big supplier of fluorite. Is it gone? 3 chances remaining, and that is it. Get it. There's 4 of you on the phone lines at the moment. Do not let this one slip through your fingers. It is stunning. Seriously stunning. I am absolutely over the moon for you.
I think whatever design you use, it's going to really pop and stand out. Whether you just use one in a ring or a pair of earrings or the whole lot in a neckline piece, that's an eye catcher.
Yeah. Yeah, it really is. 1 chance remaining, and that is it. Grab it. There's 2 of you with it in your... Oh, it's gone. It's gone. That is stunning. Really love that. Love that stone. Now, Mozambique garnet. Ironically, garnet from Mozambique. If you hadn't guessed. Will you go away, Dave?
I think he just loves the gems.
Well, he seems to be liking Mike at the moment. That response was genius. Look at the quality of these. Can I just double check something? They're not coated, are they? They're not coated. Oh my life. If that is not coated, no, it's guaranteeing me that's not coated. That is natural. That is absolutely natural. That is by far the finest quality. I've just seen the finest quality fluorite. That is the finest quality garnet. Now there is only 30 of these, I'm afraid. It seems to be the finer the quality, the smaller the quantity. 38 carats of Mozambique garnet, microfaceted. They are so clear. They are so clear. That is absolutely incredible. 5 of these are already gone. There's only 30 in total. I love the fact they're microfaceted as well, because that actually gives you so much. You can see that sparkle. Oh, look at that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. I've seen a lot of garnet, but I've never seen garnet with clarity, this level of clarity.
No, no.
You don't think of garnet as having clarity.
No. It's often quite a very included gemstone.
Yeah.
And normally, if it is that it's clear, it's so dark red anyway, so dark in colour, you can't see that it's clear. So the fact that you've got the really light tone to it and you've got the clarity, that is spot on. That is not like any garnet you would expect to see in a jeweller's.
No, definitely not. It reminds me of, you know, like we do the faceted spinel and you get that lustre, that size.
Yeah.
It reminds me of that absolute gorgeous, I mean, just sitting on your hand there, the light bouncing straight through is beautiful.
It is stunning. Oh, Debbie in New Jersey has messaged in. Excuse me. I have this strand of garnet. They are stunning. There is about 100 on the strand. Wow. That doesn't surprise me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, there's 10. There's 10. Here's the rest of the strand. Ridiculous, isn't it? Are you ready for your price? I've just been told it's going to be a bit of a weird price. We're taking every penny off we can. $21.95 for a quality like that. That is amazing. That is seriously, seriously, seriously amazing. I am blown away. I've got to say, those last two strands, this one and the fluorite, have just, I would not expect. This is the kind of quality that you'd expect to see going into a high-end jeweller's.
Without a doubt. And with pearls as well.
Yeah.
For that real ultimate vintage, classic, high-end look.
Oh, yes. Yes, absolutely. I'm right there with you on that one. Pearls, yeah, definitely. Or diamonds.
Yeah.
I think it's a high enough quality to actually accent diamonds beautifully.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well done to everyone who's managed to get one. Catherine, well done. Janie, well done. Philippa, well done. Well done to all of you. That's incredible quality. Definitely grab it while you can. Definitely grab it while you can. Do you realise it's star buy time?
Already?
Already? It is star buy time. How we can follow this with a star buy, I don't know. I think that was a star buy on its own, actually, in fairness. It is coming up right here, right now. Gorgeous bit of Labradorite for you. Say bit of Labradorite. Look how big that strand is. That is a long, long, long strand. 8mm, 160 carats. It is so beautiful, isn't it? You've got that real, again, it's that earthy tone, isn't it?
It is. And, you know, the nice thing about this is it's nice to see the plain rounds, because we see a lot of faceted.
Oh, we do with Labradorite, don't we?
Yeah, we do, which is gorgeous and it's lovely. But again, having the variety in your stash is great.
I've got a bracelet at home, which is a Labradorite heart, which is faceted. It was actually from here.
Right.
Yeah, yeah, actually from here. And it's got the rounds on the side and it looks fab.
Yeah.
It looks fab. I forgot about that. It was from here, but it was from here when it was at the other building.
Right. Yeah.
Way back when. And it's so nice to wear, and it's a double strand of Labradorite.
And you could get a double strand bracelet with that strand as well. Easily.
Yeah. You don't necessarily need to have a Labradorite piece in the centre. You could go with anything, really. What else would you do with them? Oh, that's pretty.
Well, you could put those connectors, the sterling silver connectors that we had.
Yeah.
Because the silver would work so well with the silver tone in the Labradorite.
Yeah, it would, absolutely.
Yeah. Well, so many things. All your classics, your earrings, bracelets. Include them in your themed bridal pieces as well. You know, just because it's Labradorite and it's the silver tone doesn't mean that, you know, because not every bride wants classic white. So having alternative colour tones to include is great. Gives your customers options.
It really does.
Yeah.
Should be £12.95. It's not going to be £12.95 today. Today we're going to give it an ultimate low price. We are going to give you something phenomenal. It's going to be a star buy price on incredible quality Labradorite. £7.95. That is amazing, isn't it? For an entire strand like that, it is phenomenal. Jenny in Bristol says straight away you got yourself one. Congratulations, my darling. Elaine was actually the first one to hop on as well. Well done to you. Grab it while you can. There's another Elaine there. One's in Cardiff, one's in Angus. I got a message in as well from Joanne. Keep forgetting that I can still watch you for an hour after I get home from work now. Oh, that's really good, isn't it?
Nice. That is nice. Options for everyone.
Exactly, exactly. Joanne, what is it you do? What do you do? Ooh. Ooh. I'm doing the hooting like an owl because it is at night. Now, we got another message come through from... No. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, let me refresh this and see if I can get it. I can't see it. Could you possibly read that for me, my darling? Thank you.
And this is from Lauren in Tyne and Wear, and she says, "Hi Lara and Angela and team. I'm going to do my first fair ever at a Christmas town hall. Please can I have your top 3 tips of advice, please? Loved tonight's show. Kiss."
My top tip would be smile. That is the amount of times that I've seen fairs where people have been sitting on the stall, kind of almost glaring to the point where you really don't want to. The stuff on the stall might look beautiful, but you don't want to approach the stall because you get a vibe, don't you? So smile and just enjoy being there. I think it's one of the things that might be helpful if you are feeling a little bit nervous, a bit uncomfortable about talking to people, is actually make something while you're there as well. That might be an idea to sort of be able to start breaking the ice.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. Make something, but I would only really recommend that if you've got somebody else with you.
Yeah, good
because
point.
There's nothing worse than you making and customers are walking past and you can't make the eye-to-eye contact.
That's actually almost as bad as being
exactly
frowny and negative, isn't it?
Exactly. So I totally agree with you. Be approachable, smile, stand up, have an open body language and welcome people.
Yeah.
And, you know, I always say if you can get people to try on or at least pick up your piece and try it on, you're halfway to the sale. You just need to clinch it. So really encourage people to pick things up and try them on.
Yeah.
And thirdly, just enjoy yourself. Just have fun.
Yeah.
Just have fun.
And have
especially
a chat.
if it's your first one.
Yeah. Enjoy
the experience and you'll learn loads from your first fair that you can incorporate into future events.
Yeah. There you go. So hopefully, my lovely, that has helped. Hopefully. And let us know how it goes as well. Please do. Now, next up, I've got, really, 10. Okay, so it's 10 chances available of this, and it's multicoloured tourmaline. So if you know your gemstones, you'll know tourmaline is one of the most well-known gemstones for colour in the world. It is actually known as the rainbow stone. The old saying goes that it passed through a rainbow before it came to Earth.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
God, I'm learning loads from you tonight, Lara.
There we are. Every day's a school day.
Definitely is.
Every day's a school day, and they are fantastic. It's one of the most complicated gemstones for Mother Nature to create. I mean, it was ridiculous. How it actually exists, I do not know. The chemical composition of this is, like, if you look at the formula, you look at diamond, which is a C for carbon, and then you look at the chemical formula for this, is like reading a novel.
Really well.
And it's all variables as well, so there's lots of brackets because it could be this or it could be that, and if this is this, then that is that, and it's that's why you've got so many colours, because different elements. Is that it? 3 chances left, that's it. Well, there we are, £7.95, of course. That's it, tourmaline, on and gone. On and gone. Magic, well done. Well done, my darlings. No, tiger's eye. Tiger's eye. I can't remember the term for this. A pseudo something stone. I can't remember the term. Dave's right by you. Get him. He is really, really feisty tonight. He's a lot more feisty than normal. So what you're looking at here is a gemstone that basically so tiger's eye was a gemstone. I can't remember it was a certain mineral, and then that is then replaced by another mineral in the same sort of layout as this one. So like when things can opalise. So you can get opalised boots, and you can get opalised bones, and you can get opalised various different things. It's a similar process to that. So it's like fossilisation. So the original stone is eradicated and a new one comes on. And that's where you get your tiger's eye effect. So you get these little lines, these beautiful lines, which catch the light, and it reflects the light back. But it reflects it back in a way that creates what's known as chatoyancy, so it's that cat's eye effect. And it's really beautiful. There's only a handful of gemstones that actually have that cat's eye effect. Tiger's eye is one, which is a variety of agate. And Chrysoprase, what's it called? Chrysoberyl also has that effect, which is why you can get cat's eye alexandrite. But it is a really beautiful optical effect, and it's just one of those, it's just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. When you've got the red tiger's eye like this, I mean, it takes it to a different level. It's more, I want to say that I've kept using this term earthy, but it's more organic kind of look to it, isn't there? It's more...
Yeah, I mean, it reminds me of, I think you're right, because of that earthy feel and look to it, I would love to use that in like very tribal designs. Yeah. Because of that feel that you get with it. And I always think, whether it's the yellow or the red tiger's eye, I always think of tribal designs.
Yeah. £5.95, you can do it in whatever design you would like. It looks fantastic alone, it looks fantastic with other gemstones. It's just beautiful, and that ripple effect that you get over the surface. And they're purposely shaped in beads or cabochons. Purposely done, because that really shows off the cat's eye effect. Wow. So I want to say 9 times out of 10, it's probably not that, but most of the time you will find that it will be a bead or it will be a cabochon that you get a tiger's eye in. It's not often faceted, and when it is, it's normally domed. So you can get that effect. Gorgeous, I love it.
It's stunning.
Really love it. I'm giving all the secrets away now about it.
You are.
Sorry, it's been so long since I've talked about them properly in depth. It's quite nice to actually get off my chest.
And it's lovely to hear it because, you know, it's educational. It's great.
I love them, absolutely love them. And it's so, this is what nature, this is what fascinates me about it. We live on a planet and we're so caught up in our own little world and doing our job and just carrying on. We don't look around us and go, actually, we don't know everything about this planet. We're looking at space and we're looking at the moon and we're sending things out. We still haven't discovered what's underneath the ocean properly. Right. There's still parts of the ocean we've not touched. There's actually still parts of the planet that we have not explored.
Yeah, no, totally agree. There's so much to explore and discover. You know, I was just thinking, I would love to see that with the garnet. You know, I think the reds in that would really pop.
Yeah, yeah, it would look beautiful. The garnet, or there's the rubies here.
Yeah.
Phil's just likened me onto Brian Cox.
Oh, I love Brian Cox.
He is fab, isn't he?
He is.
I could watch him all day.
Minefield is fantastic.
There we are. Brian, if you're watching, we should do an Earth programme. That would be amazing.
He's amazing. Love watching him.
There we are. He is fab. Oh, if you want to come on the show, come on the show. That would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would be fantastic.
I would love to do a show with him. Anything Earth-based would be fun.
Yeah.
There we are. Anyone watching who has ideas? Oh, yeah, it's brilliant. They've just come up with a name for the show, which I cannot repeat on air.
Oh dear.
I'll tell you later.
Okay. I heard them falling about with laughter.
Yeah, yeah. Just think of my surname.
Right.
His surname. Put them together.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Yeah. Technically, it's just a surname, but it does sound particularly rude.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're on about, Lara. Your brain is clearly. Now, I'm going to bring this ruby to you now. It's the final 9 chances on this one. And we've already looked at the ruby, we've already looked at how beautiful. I just want to double check. They've just reversed the names.
Oh dear.
And so they're now saying that sounds worse. They are convinced they're gonna commission a show with me and him and call it that.
Oh dear.
Phil's determined he wants to produce it now.
Oh dear. Well, I'll definitely watch if Brian Cox is on the show, but I'm not sure if the show's titled that.
Oh dear. I was expecting you to go down that. I'd watch it if Brian was on, but not if you were on, Lara. That was where I was expecting that to go. Oh, it was genius. Earlier on, she came in and she went, "Oh, I thought it was Danny I'm working with tonight. Oh, I was looking forward to working with Danny." And Phil standing looking at it went, "Oh no, it's all right.
You'll do.
You'll do."
Oh dear.
It was a beautiful moment. It really was. I nearly cried. 7 chances remain on this. You are looking at natural ruby, and again, natural ruby is so difficult to get a hold of these days, and that's another reason why you've got that richness of colour, because it is that organic tone to it. Already, nearly half the stock is all gone. That's how quick you've got to be. I haven't even put the price on the screen. That's why. It is ruby. It is known as the king of the gem world. And on top of that, it's still today one of the most expensive gemstones. It still can command. And in some instances, depending on the ruby, it can actually command more than a diamond.
Wow.
Depending on the quality. And also, I mean, gemstones have histories as well, don't they? That's the thing I love about them, is the fact that you have a gemstone that is named and people follow it like, you know, I've got a family tree, there's one chance left. One chance left and that's it. You know, you have a family tree and you can follow it down the generations.
Yeah.
They do the same thing with certain gemstones.
Okay.
So, like, think about the pearl, Peregrina pearl. They've gone. The Peregrina pearl, Elizabeth Taylor owned it, didn't she? Trace it right back through to royalty. And they can trace all of the people who owned it. I think it did vanish at one point, but they can trace it. And this is what's so fascinating. They almost become like people. They have a history, like we have a family history. And that's what's so wonderful. Wow. And yeah, King of Gemstones, $14.95. That's why it's sold out. Now, I've got white moonstone for you. 280 carats of white moonstone. I feel like I've swallowed an encyclopedia. Sorry, this last hour has just been fact, 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 fact. Fact Friday. There we are. Factual Friday. Please let me have my results back. I would like to know if I've joined the fellowship at all, please. So I'm a gemologist anyway, but if you want to be like recognised in the industry, you want to join the fellowship. You want to be a recognised member of the fellowship. So you have to go through an even more intense course. I always call it the Fellowship of the Ring, but it's the Fellowship of the Gems.
Wow.
And I've still not had my results back yet.
When did you do your exams?
June.
So any time now?
Any time now, but it's been any time now for the last 4 weeks, so I don't know. This is natural again, completely natural, and it's gorgeous. White moonstone from India. Indian moonstone is really beautiful. You have almost a creaminess to it, and you do have that wonderful... I'm going to say schiller. Oh yeah, schiller is the right word. The schiller, that wonderful schiller over the surface, which is that little hover of blue light. And going back to sort of traditions and mythology around stones, some people thought that it was moonbeams that had been trapped. Some people thought it was spirits that had been trapped inside the gemstone. Spirits of ancestors.
Interesting.
And others believed it was dragon's breath.
Wow.
Yeah. So you can imagine that, can't you? That the blue, sort of the dragon breath. Now you're going to absolutely love this price point. It will end up going. It will sell out. It will absolutely sell out. Huge carat weight for this one. Tiny price point. Big big carat weight, tiny price point. Big carat weight, tiny price point. Grab it. Seriously, grab it while you can. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Already, there's Megan there, Barbara there, Janet there, Viv there, Rosalind there. Loads of you getting more than one of these as well, which is gorgeous. You can do so much. What would you do with it, actually?
Well, well, there's so many things you could do. I love making rings with the bigger ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. But what I was going to say is sometimes, you know, some people don't like working with the very small chips because, you know, people like me struggle with the eyesight and the fingers and stuff like that. But this size is lovely because they tend to have a bigger drill hole. So it's easier to work with and you get that real chunky statement look without having to thread on a lot. So this is a lovely size to work with.
They are beautifully tumbled as well, so you've got the smoothness to the sides. There's no sharp bits at all.
No. But yeah, I would, with gems like that, I tend to make bracelets and just do them randomly, so you get like the short ones and the thicker ones and the long ones in between, so it gives you automatic texture in the bracelet.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love those things like that.
Yeah, they are fab. Seriously, seriously fab. All you need to do to get involved, of course, is dial the number at the bottom of the screen or go to the website, which is all the W's, JewelleryMaker.com. And do not forget, you today and today only, if you spend £35 with us, you will get a voucher. You will actually get a voucher. You've got an hour and 10 minutes within which to do that, because it goes up till 12 midnight.
Ah, okay.
After that point, although this has been repeated, it will not be counted. It's only till the 20th. What date is it today? The 26th. So as soon as it hits the 27th, as soon as it goes past midnight, it ain't counted. So you've got an hour and 10 minutes to add to your order. So if there was anything earlier on that you loved but didn't get a hold of, then grab it now. Or if you haven't checked your baskets out yet, maybe you wanted to watch till the end of the show before you did that, check those baskets out. And good luck. Well done to every single one of you. Now I'm going to squeeze one more in. One more in. I might show you my big belly as well. Whoa! There it is. It's like grown overnight. It's become enormous. There's a little guy named after Mother Earth. There we are. My obsession with gemstones got a bit further. Now, what are we doing next? Nice. Black Spinel. Beautiful rounds, all top drilled again. I love the fact these are top drilled.
Yeah, again, button ideas.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, if you've got that little black dress and you want to dress it up for your Christmas parties, just stitch a few of those in. That'd be lovely. Around the neckline.
Sparkle.
Gorgeous.
Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. They're natural as well. That's what I love about black spinel. And I've said it before, I'll say it again, we do get a lot of black spinel, but it is actually quite difficult to get a hold of. We can get it in big quantities just purely because we know where to get it from and we've got the contacts. But it's not one of those that is regularly found in comparison to red or blue spinel.
Wow. It is fabulous, that gem there. Yeah. Really fab.
I love it. Do love it, love it, love it. It's got a magical sparkle to it. And again, I'd actually want to just restrand it as a bracelet. In fact, where did I put the garnet? That would look amazing with the garnet. Look at those two together.
Stunning.
Christmas party!
Yeah, gorgeous. And again, you know, do your knotting techniques with that.
Yeah.
It's a lovely size. I mean, I've got a black spinel bracelet and it's faceted and I wear it all the time.
Do you?
It's stunning. Love it.
I do. I've got a thing for bracelets at the moment.
Yeah.
I do have quite a few bracelets. I love them. Now it's £19.95. That is it. 175 carats. All of them top drilled. Every single one of them faceted. Every single one beautiful. Whether you use a couple or whether you use a lot is a fantastic price point for it as well. Gorgeous. The gemstone, which is known as the Master of Disguise. Mwah. It does kind of make you feel like that. But
and it's really black as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's no mistaking.
It's almost jet black, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because we use jet as being the terminology of it's jet black.
Right.
But actually, I think that's more black than some of the jets that are out there. So I didn't know until recently, until I did my course, that you can get jet from around the world.
Okay.
It's not just, I thought it was always just from Whitby, but it's not. You can get Mexican jet.
Well, we haven't had jet here.
No, it's really difficult to get hold of.
I was going to say, yeah.
Really difficult, and it's normally extremely expensive. Normally, well, the most well-known and the most lustrous of the jet family is from Whitby.
Okay.
So it's actually where the UK do sort of top of the locales. Mexican jet's really beautiful, but it's more, it's not as shiny. That's the best way I can describe it. It's not as shiny. But if you want something that's really shiny, really beautiful, Spinel. Pristine. Gorgeous. Love it. Now, I have got a recap of the deal of the day, which I think you're going to love. It's coming up right now. Hello, 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 welcome back. It is the deal of the day, and if you're wanting to get your £10 voucher, your free £10 voucher, this will do it for you. What you're getting here is a pearl strand, or a strand of pearls, which should be £70 on their own. £69.95 is what it should be, but you're not. You're actually getting it for £59.95. So you've got that discount there straight away. On top of that, you then are getting this attachment, which could be used either as a bracelet or as a necklace back. And on top of that, sterling silver, by the way, it's a Spigot chain? Spigot, that's it, Spigot. A Spigot chain and a 100 sterling silver spacer beads. It's a lot. It's a lot of bang for your buck. Whole lot of bang for your buck. Now, I really want to show you this because I looked at this and thought, oh, bracelet, but actually, if you wanted to turn it into a necklace, this is one of the most beautiful ways of doing the entire set. Make those pearls go further, spaces in between. Maybe even knot them, spaces in between. Add it to the chain, which goes beautifully round the back. I'll just move the tag saying it's been made by Anne, our lovely Anne. And then here, oh look, even a pearl at the base. And of course you've got the little heart there as well, which comes with the chain. So it's phenomenal. You're getting all of that for £59.95. That's like we've kind of gone, here we are. Here's a strand. You can have £20 off it. Would that be right? 69, £10 off it. You can have £10 off it. And we'll give you some freebies as well. And it's not like you're getting, a can of fizzy pop. Here's it, or a bag of crackers or something. It's not freebies like that. We're talking about sterling silver beads. We're talking about incredible quality silver. Shall I take this over here? Let's have a wander with this.
Yes.
I do look like a balloon, don't I?
You look gorgeous, mummy to be.
I don't think I'll make a great mum, to be fair.
You're going to be amazing.
I'm just like, gemstones, right? This gemstone is like this. This one is like this. This one's this. What? Stop it! Stop it! What do you think?
I think that is gorgeous. The colour is beautiful. It's very soft. It's very gentle. It's going to bring out different tones and shades in different people's skin. It's just for anybody who is a connoisseur of pearls, who love pearls, who work with pearls, who sell pearls, who love to wear them and own them. Must have.
Must have.
Must have.
Must have. Thank you very much for joining me today. It has been an absolute
it's been
pleasure.
Wonderful.
I've been waiting to work with you for ages.
Yeah, likewise.
Now, when are you going to be back in?
The 5th of September.
There we are, 5th of September. And of course, it's the 7th, you said, wasn't it?
The
for
business
your
course, yep.
There you go.
But contact me, message me, email me if you need any help or information.
There you go, and don't forget you have still got until midnight to take advantage of that free £10 voucher. All you need to do to get that is to spend £35 with us today, and you will automatically receive a £10 voucher off your next web order. So if you haven't yet checked those baskets out, check those baskets out. I will be back with you again Sunday, but tomorrow the vintage fair continues. It's gonna be fantastic, so make sure you're tuning in and enjoy your evening. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm gonna say good night and mwah, love you all.